the game. Let me go ahead and greet everyone real quick. Hello, Nom Nom Freshman, Teal Chorus, Ziggy Soul, Bench Dude, One Placeholder, and Harlequin Actor. Can't be here for long, but, well, nice to have you here at all. And thank you, Nom Nom Freshman, for subscribing at Tier 1 for 5 months. Really appreciate it. So, it's been a little while. At the end of the previous DragonCorp session, we encountered a little bit of a problem. The nature dragon has an absolutely bonkers ability that just reses all her units. And she can do it, I think, every other turn in battle. And so we had tried to see if we could just scrap with her and come out on top, and the answer was no. However, in this timeline, so we backed off from the city that we had taken and were hoping to maybe hold because we couldn't fight her there. However, in this timeline, it appears we now have an opportunity if we want to try and hit 10 of her guys without her present. I imagine she is part of one of these stacks down here that we can see the presence of, but we can't see the exact unit composition. And given that we have this save right here, I think we'll probably try and do that and see if she's still got so many units that we get stuck in an unwinnable fight after killing these guys. But if we take out 10, my hope is that's enough of her forces here that will be okay to stick around. So I think we're gonna give that a shot. Let's see if we had any more units coming for as reinforcements. We do. They're not quite close enough to get involved with the fight this turn. I think we were mustering them over here to kill this this quest army. Ahoy hoy to you as well, Chocolate. Chocolate. Yeah, we can get both these guys. Okay, so what we're gonna do. 1, 2, 3. Scooch. And scooch. And scooch. And scooch. Chocolate? No, you are right on time. You got me there. Yeah, let's see what will that leave. That's another 14 stack. This is probably pretty much all of her forces. It took them a while to get over here, but she's all the way back here, so she doesn't need anything guarding her cities, really. So the question is, and she's not part of either of these armies as well, so we don't really know where she is then, which is concerning. Hopefully she's not close enough to join the battle personally if I tag these guys and then run away. Oh, it's actually 12. Oh, I get the 2 stack. Okay. That's probably fine. This is a fight on even terms, but they have no heroes. Yeah, we'll give it a shot. It would be great if we could clear these guys out. Actually, before I do this, just to confirm, there's no... Yeah, okay. No one else can get close enough to help. Alright, how does auto combat do? I'm guessing okay, but, alright, yeah. Lose 4, that's not too bad. But that's worth seeing if we can just do better. It'll take a little bit, but usually we can do better. And we may need to. The good news is, while we're kind of holding off the arcane and nature dragons up here, the purple, the shadow dragon did take out one of White's cities, so it seems like we're buying some good time for our allies to do stuff elsewhere on the map. Let's see, there are no heroes to worry about. Looks like we got a bunch of melee boys, we got a scout, we got a few low-tier archers. Yeah, the only ranged units are tier 1 archers and a single tier 2 support unit. So this is mostly just gonna be boys smacking meat against each other in all likelihood. Let's try and bait them in a little on this side, I think, because we can get a temporary numbers advantage. Okay. Let's see. Hacking, whacking, and smacking the meat. Those are my 3 specialties. Yeah, so we'll put our front line there, I think. Yeah, let's go... Ooh, conjured animal would actually be great here. Yeah, let's do... We'll put the hero here. Summon an animal. Go ahead, put our shield guy there. We don't want to touch the stink flower, which I was just calling it as a joke, but that is actually its name. Let's get our penguin. Very important. Yeah. Want you. We want to throw this on probably him. And I'm gonna move him up here and just shield our boys. Where do we want this guy? I guess let's like. Yeah. Okay. So we'll do this. Okay. Him over here. Let's throw a stack on penguin. And we're gonna want our hero nearby. He can fly, so we don't need to worry about him kind of getting like stuck, not being able to move far enough. So we'll put him here. Bring Archer. Yeah, we're just gonna shift everyone down this way. We want to make sure not to wander into the attack range of this wolf. I think they need to be on the other side of this rock. Dragon, select. There we go. The dragon can be in the range of the wolf. That's probably fine. He's got plenty of health. Bring him. Bring him. Duckman! Thank you for subscribing. You're like my most loyal sub on here. Subscriber. Let's not, let's not say anything that could be hilariously misinterpreted. Let's not. Okay. Your most loyal duck and man. Both those things, categorically true. And I haven't left anyone off to the side. No, okay. They cast? I'll have to look at what that does. Ew. Ew, don't squirt your green on me. Okay, nice. We like to see the spiders tanking hits since they're a summon. Oh, he's sprinting. More duck, insert gender liberally. Right on. Duck person, duck individual. Monarch's Decree, what does this do? Oh, okay. Just minor buffs to all things. Alright. Okay. So he's charging forward on this flank. We don't want these guys to just crash into us all at once. So we're gonna need to play a little careful here, or we're gonna need to just like dive the ruler in here and try and lock these guys down. I'm not sure which I'm gonna want to do. Let's focus on this front first. Okay. So this guy is a charge boy. Assassin strike. I forget. Do you have a Ring of the Berserker? Yeah, okay. So he gets an extra turn to not die, but we do still need to be careful about not charging him so deep that he can't possibly escape afterward. Okay. So I think what we're gonna want here, we probably want to get rid of the poison. Actually, no, it looks like most of our guys didn't get poisoned. Okay. Careful you don't go so deep that you can't pull out, indeed. You've got to be very careful where subs are concerned. Yeah, now our support guy, our hero here, has some spells and shit, right? Okay, yeah, he has a fire evocation. Can we get 3 or more guys with that? No, it looks like he has wisely kept his guys just spread out enough that they can't get dumpstered en masse. So we may want to wait on that. Okay. Regular shield guy does have aspect of the root. Okay, so I really don't want to just let their shield guys live on small amounts of health because they can get a large self-heal. If I can get these guys out of the way, I can dive onto these archers and stop them from being very effective. Let's see. I'm probably going to want to start with the spider since he's completely expendable. Just have him use up a retaliation. Yeah, let's spide this guy. Hit the back line with this, or I could hit the front line to then dive through to the back line. Either is potentially a good idea. Her. Yeah, okay. Here's what we're gonna do then. Let's fire. Oh, it's actually only got a 1-turn cooldown. Yeah, we definitely want to use this then, even if it's not optimal. Okay, let's hit these guys. Okay. Burning on them. He's got a triple shot here. So I think I'll go ahead and use that. I don't want to create miasma here because I'm going to have to walk through it to get to these guys. Really don't have a lot of damage for these guys. Let's see. Bring this afflictor here. I guess I can miasma one of these guys. Ugh, it's annoying. Penguin can get in for a bit. That ends my turn. That taunt. And yeah, my ruler can't really get anything done over here. Let's bring this Arbalest. Okay. nice. Ooh, we got a burning stack on him, too. 40 hit points left. We got 12 damage there, 18 damage there. Do I have 10 damage with other guys? Yeah, if I throw, like, everything at him. Oh, they're both burning, actually, so that means Immolate does a bunch of extra damage. Yeah, let's just go ahead and use our spell for the turn on that. That will help us clear these guys out. We'll just take one shot. I missed and killed my spider. Okay. That can happen. That can happen. Let's see if I can get this 40% crit on either of these hits. Got a little something. What's he at now? 12? Penguin can finish him off. Yeah, we'll go for that. Could bring the Halberdier over Halberdier. But then he's gonna have an easy flank on me and do a bunch of damage. So I think what we'll do is we're gonna pop this for the heal right now. Actually, oh, okay, I know what I can do. Let's do that. I'm trying to figure out how I can do this and not get a ton of retaliation attacks from the spear guys, which are my main concern. Seems like I'm gonna just have to... Yeah, we won't dive super deep. Instead, what we're gonna do is we're just gonna move 3, hit this guy. He's got 15 health left. Guy. Well, I guess I can run the Halberdier in here, but it's a really bad idea. Nah, we're not gonna do that. No, I think what we're gonna need to do is just suck it up. This guy's just gonna have to live with a little health. It's not the end of the world. Because I don't want to go really badly out of position to go for the kill on him. So we're gonna move this guy here. Let's... Yeah, there's no other way to get in there, so unfortunately he's gonna have to get distracted. We're gonna give him a little sip. Get rid of that poison. And then do that. Okay. So he can get some good shots in with his archers, but if they just stand there shooting my guys, they're gonna get absolutely rolled on the following turn, so I think that's fine. Now over here, this wolf is the main concern. Because he's tier 3 and he has a lot of movement. It's not next to my dragon, so I can't just eat him, unfortunately. Oh, here's what I can do though. Let's see if we can get the taunt. Oh. just gonna keep on moving past. Okay, these guys can do some okay damage, but that's not really what we want them for right now. Instead, we're just gonna bring him over here. He may as well take a shot. His hits do 8 each. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so these guys can't triple me. They can only double. Yeah, okay. We'll, try this. If I move here... Yeah, no, I can still only get him. Alright. Then I'm just gonna sit on him. Defense wall here. Have 13 defense, 8 resistance, and take as little damage as possible. Alright. Yeah, this halberdier is just gonna defend. Okay, let's see how this goes. Hello, fire feather. Don't graze my penguin, bro. How's it going? Okay so far. This is our first battle of the session. Get grazed like a field where I keep my cattle. All the time I be saying this. Okay. So she dumped a healing spell on the shield guy, and then he also used his schmingle on that. His defense mode heal. Okay, they're moving up. Standing in the stink flower. Oh, Aram, I found out on Cockatrice you can click middle mouse to zoom in on a card and also bring up its Oracle text. Oh, okay. I'll try that out. Now remind me, does this heal me? If successful, what is the chance of success if I eat this man? 2/3? That was also the chance of success for my taunt. But if I pull that off, that'd be great. That just deletes this guy and heals me a bunch. Or I could breathe on all 3 of these guys, but it doesn't deal a ton of damage. Or I could tail swipe these guys, which does a bit more. And if I remember, if I've upgraded this, I think I enter defense mode afterward. But let's see. Let's deal with this over here. We didn't take very much damage, which is great. Let's see. Yeah, this turn it should be pretty safe to dive their back line. I think what we're gonna want to do is... Let's drop a quick save real quick in case I fuck this up somehow. Let's activate our second wind so that we can move without attacks of opportunity. Get a little heal. Oh, we can't move without attacks of opportunity. What is this? Why are you still showing me these defense things? Those better just be showing me where this is and not indicating that they're actually going to attack me. Okay. Yeah. So we'll dive onto the back line here, and then that'll free up space for other guys to move in. Yeah, let's go Johnny 3 hits. Nice, nice. And this guy can get 2 hits. focus this south guy first, because he's the more awkward one for our melee units to try and engage with. Let's just move you all the way here. Shoot at a crossbow. Let's see. If I get behind him for a flank, I probably kill him with this support attack, right? Ugh, just barely not. I hate to see it. Alright. Yeah, I don't have any crit chance, so that's not gonna kill no matter what I do. Alas, alack. Well, I guess I could chip in like a tiny attack from a support unit, maybe. Let's see. Okay, some bolster defense for our penguin. Here, we can, yeah, here's what we can do. Let's back you up to here and go ahead and give him some instrongification and some temporary hit points. And let's bring you here. Finish this guy off. We just whack at this guy a bunch. And he's whacking it, he's whacking it, he's whacking it, he's whacking it. We can move you here, and then taunt this, this guy. Which also defense modes, so we can stab with this man. And then our penguin can come up here. Get in a couple hits. And then this guy back here. Let's see. I think what we want to do is charge onto this guy. That immobilizes him, so he won't get to act because he's standing next to my guy. Okay. Now we gotta figure out what we want to do over here. We have a lot of health on our ruler, but not an unlimited amount. It's got a bunch of stacks of bolstered defense and stuff, so I can drop a big heal on him with strength from steel if I need it. Yeah, I think the question is really just whether we try and kill this wolf the old-fashioned way or gobble him like a turkey. I kind of want to go for gobble. Hopefully I don't get fucked on the 2/3 chance again. Oh! Yeah! Ow! Okay. So that's all for the wolf, unless my ruler dies. And I think what we'll do then is let's get shots at these guys. Let's see. Yeah, I want to keep kind of generally swoosing this way. Yeah, okay. So we'll move there, and then... I haven't cast a spell. Cast a spell! Let's see. Yeah, there's not that many burning enemies, so I can't get really big value off of Immolate here. I might just sit on it in case I need those bolstering chants to keep units alive. Yeah. we'll let it be for now. Oh, he missed onto his shield guy, which is pretty fun. Now we're 1-1 on misses, so I don't feel so bad about missing before. Support Jimmy is taking a little more damage than I would have liked. Ooh. Okay. Okay, nice. They're backing off over there. Ah, okay. Going after the hero. That's a spiky-looking chicken. Yeah. That's my, That's Drachma the Chicken Dragon. Lord of Capitalism, praise be to him. So it seems like I've got a perfect target for my tail swipe here. Let's see. Do I need to worry about anything if I do that? Probably not. No, probably still okay, as long as my other guys here are also helping. If I overdraw crossbow onto someone for a bunch of damage. Yeah, something like that, I think. Use my fire spell again. I don't have a good target for it right now from its current position, unfortunately. Here, let's keep moving our melee boys. Let's see. I think... Actually, I could teleport him all the way over. Oh, that's pretty funny, actually, yeah. Now, here's what I'll do. Yeah, let's, yeah. Let's zoop over here. So that does 44, that does a little less, so we'll stick with the regular attack. So that cuts off those two archers. So I can collapse on these guys. Yeah, let's shoot burning crossbow. It's good against Ice Ogre. My support guys have their defense buff back too, which is pretty nice. Here, let's a little heal. Let's go for this tail swipe. Okay, nice. I do have the thing that makes me go to defense mode afterward. Max stacks of defense and resistance. So, and 113 health. Yeah, he'll hit my ruler will be just fine, I think. That guy's weak to fire, so let's take the shot. could shoot this guy, but then I might be opening myself up to getting flanked by these ranged guys, so we'll go for shots onto him instead. Move him up. Penguin can finish him off now. Nice. I think we'll, he's at full health. He should be fine either way. Let's bring him over here, so maybe next turn he can get a big fire evocation. But for this turn, we can just fire a magic missile at someone. Yeah, he doesn't have great attacks with his normal attacks, so we'll just go for Resort. Archer up here. And yeah. Okay. Bit like attacking the penguin, so we'll give the penguin some more defense. And he's just gonna back off a little bit because he took a bit of a licking. He's finger licking good. Maybe now it's time to throw another spell. Can I finish anyone off with this ignite? Deal a bunch of damage to him. Yeah. Because he's weak to fire. One damage. Oh. Get your shield guy there. Oh, hit your archer there. Damn. He's having worse luck than me. Like we're probably gonna be fine here. I don't think we're gonna lose anyone. He's just kind of running around doing tiny amounts of damage to different units and letting his guys get dogpiled. And because their morale's getting low, they're fumbling a bunch and they're gonna start routing pretty soon. The Fumble Bunch. The Fumble Bunch. That's the way we became the Fumble Bunch. 6 hit points. I haven't even used my breath weapon yet. Ooh, I got my taunt back too. Let's see. Here, let's taunt. talent's actually not super useful if I'm not moving away. Yeah, I think we'll probably just breath weapon these guys in a second here. Overdraw, crossbow this guy. Yeah. Blech. This guy over here, and let's get our giant heal on our ruler here. We'll use up his defense stacks, but now I think the temporary hit points will be more useful. Okay, we want to get on this archer if we can. It doesn't look like we quite can, unfortunately. Not in melee, but... Okay, he's routing. Let's see. Oh yeah, now this guy can't do anything. I'll just sit on him. Which means I can bring you here. And I can bring you here. Do you have anything to do with this? You would have if I hadn't already moved my... Alright, well, that was a mistake. But, oh well. Sure, I'll bring him over here. Yeah, just hang out. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we should be pretty good. Over there. Looks like all of them are routing. No, I want to make sure I can kill as many of them as possible rather than letting them actually successfully get away. Also, this guy is slightly dying of poison. That's no good. That guy's stuck. I want you to squeal like a stuck pig. I'm gonna put you in a dress and hurt you. The most ominous and threatening thing Piff has ever said. Certainly in my presence, possibly in his life. We almost got the triple miss. That's okay. I could eat another guy. I don't think there's much reason to, though. Here. Yeah, I'm not gonna... How much health do you have left? 45? That's what I can deal with just my melee attacks anyway, so just do that. probably not gonna be able to get to that guy, no matter what I do. So at most, 3 units might get away. Oh, this guy is going this way. Interesting, okay. Maybe I got a shot? Crit him enough times? Directly in his way. Well, maybe, yeah. Okay, yeah, if I run my guy out there, let me just make sure I can get the other guys. Oh no. This guy is currently scheduled to die from the poison. Uh-oh, I might have to, if I have no other means, I don't think, I can't quite get a support guy close enough to help him. So, yeah, I'm gonna have to bolster enchant him so he doesn't just drop dead while he's chasing down these last couple guys. Unfortunate. But we secure the TPK. Alright, we get $69. Nice. So now we hope that their ruler isn't close enough to immediately come and seek revenge on us. We hope that she moved, I don't know, back toward her cities or something. I don't know where she is, which is a little spooky. But even if we lose a couple guys, at worst, we could break this guy off and just have him haul ass this way. So probably at worst, we might lose these 2 guys. If it turns out she's like just off screen over here. We'll see. I don't think we want to try and siege down Omnisphere again, though, because that would mean sitting around for a while next to this 12 stack. And we can't fight the 12 stack if the ruler is present. We will just not be able to do the damage to make that happen. So we're gonna take that win, and it's important, as in business as in gambling, it is important to know when to hold them, fold them, etc., etc. Kenny Rogers. Die in your sleep. Okay. Now we gotta level up. Let's see. What do we want off of this? Die in your sleep. What were we building towards? That's right. Yeah, always end your turn in defense mode is what we want. I love the tiny stature of our chicken dragon. It's so delightful. Okay. Got an iron golem over here. We're gonna continue congregating this direction, even if we're not gonna immediately try to pick a fight with the nature dragon, because this is the direction enemy armies are gonna be coming from in general. White's armies are not gonna target us, in all likelihood. They're gonna target this guy, or possibly purple. Okay, yeah, we got a good number of reinforcements almost ready to hook up with these guys. Let's see. This is a 4 and 4 1s. That's right, this is our newest hero, right? A ranger. Okay. Yeah, we need to bring some guys together to make sure we can overwhelm these guys with numbers. So let's continue this way for now. Yeah. There. There. There, I guess. And there. And those 7 should be enough when you factor in spells. It's pretty much just the tier 4 guy who's going to be at all an issue there. Do I want to bring this guy? I guess. Sure. Oh, Aram, I was looking through the spells this game has and came up with some weird combos for a potential future game, including ones I call Cult of the Lamb and Terry Pratchett's Lords and Ladies. A Fey spec one, I imagine, like Nature and Arcane. That might be neat. Okay. So now we're gonna try and get the hell out of here, I think. Before we do that, let's take care of all our other business, so that if I need to reload, I'm not having to redo a bunch of build orders. Okay, right. These guys were building walls, so they can't just get run over, which is what we want. Yes, this is the city we took from Blue, so these guys are a different race than us. This is an arcane city. They're already building stuff. I guess... What are their race special things? Arcane, Focus, Sharp Eyes. Yeah, actually, their Pyromancers would be good. Let's build a Pyromancer there. Pyro there. That's not a pun. What the fuck am I talking about? Ignore that. Ooh, Bastions are great. Yeah, Bastions and Iron Golems. We have both now. Yeah, let's build a Bastion. And let's just check. We have all our cities doing stuff. We do. Oh, R&D. Yeah, they don't really need to build troops, I guess. I do need to clear out some guys down here. But I can bring my armies to do that once I don't need them for immediate hashtag war things. So I think it's okay. I love Bastion. The OST is great. Okay. So now we're going to back up. And hope we don't die. Yeah, these guys can't go any further. These guys are exploring. Let's see. Yeah. That's blue and green who are in this area. That's right, I deliberately left this closed because I didn't want to give them a path underground here. But this I can dig up. Let's dig there, and let's dig... excavate here. Don't know which city that production went to. Let me just make sure that didn't finish a production. Okay. We got our scout. Mucking about. I think a scout got eaten over here because we got too close to blue earlier, so we're going to play it a little conservative with this one. Checking again. Okay. This scout... Right. Okay, so orange is already doing stuff down here, so there's not really any point in going further that way. I think we're just gonna... What's going on over here? Someone's building... Oh, okay, purple's building an outpost. Yeah, because it's below. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Cool. dig and dig and dig and diggity dig. I don't know if that's the tune of that song. Okay, we didn't get jumped in a dark alley. Your war against Sonsavar the Radiant weighs heavy on your city's warehouse most of all. Advisors share the city's concerns with you. This is this here. 'Tis not that they necessarily reject this war of yours, my chief executive officer. This is my bird voice, but the citizens are forced to relinquish their comforts and delights. Worse so, many watch their sons and daughters enlist in your armies. The counselors all nod and murmur in agreement. Birds murmuring sounds like... They would support your campaign more if you showed them you care. There is only so much we can bear, plead your city councilors. Can you offer us any form of solace? Green beetles? Yeah, if I give them green beetles, I could spend a little money, get stability. I could give up knowledge, not a lot of it, just 10%. Or I can just ignore this, and I don't suffer anything. So this is just if I want to buy city stability, which I don't think I really need to do. I'm pretty sure... Can I check? No. Okay, that's annoying. I wish I could check what the current happiness was of my cities, but yeah, I think it's fine. Everyone's already in positive stability. Yeah, they're doing fine. Ah, Searing Blades. That'll be good against all those plant fucks. Let's see. How much do I care about? I don't think I really care about any of those. Steel Fury Chant. Create Forest, I definitely don't care about. Material Refinery's okay. It's mostly just 5 gold, 5 knowledge. It gives a little bit extra for the cities that happen to have magic materials. And that's fine, I guess. Siege Magic. 10% damage. That's for supports and battle mages. Siege Breaker, Demolisher. Oh, Siege Breaker's not bad. That means supports and battle mages make sieges go faster. Yeah, we'll take that. Okay, got Pyromancer here. This way. Here, let's take care of this quest real quick. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Move you there. Merge these guys. Let's just run you over here. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. These guys can take damage, it doesn't really matter. As long as no one's dying. Ooh, a Death Beetle mount. I don't think I'm gonna have much use for that, but I'll take it. Dominating the market with might, magic, and mass-produced high-quality goods. Indeed, we are the hero of both might and magic. Okay. So we can either get $270, get a rejuvenating amulet. Okay, that's reasonably useful. Or give a bunch of production to warehouse. I might go for that, actually, because that one, I'm trying to stand up a new city pretty quickly there. I think I already have like 2 Horns of Plenty, which do pretty much the same thing as this. Yeah, I'm gonna take the production. So that'll finish the walls. And another thing, yeah, that's like 6 turns of production. Yeah, that's worth. Hashtag worth. And then I think we're gonna go... Unfortunate that they don't have a forester yet. Or 2 farms for this and this. I don't really need a mana obelisk. Blacksmith would be okay, I guess. I want any of these? That's like kind of neat. None of these are especially what I'm looking for. Where are my quarries right now? Can I double dip that? No, I would have to have like this province. Okay. Yeah, like that's pretty good if you can at least get, 25 out of it. Doesn't look like I can very easily get something that's got a boost. Darn. Oh, okay. I'll just build a storehouse unboosted like a fucking chump. Yeah, we'll go granary because 2 foresters would take a while. So we'll just go food production here. R&D finished their research institute. Yeah, give me money. Money all the time. Alright. This is the one that's, yeah, we definitely don't want to unearth that right now, so I guess we'll just dig this last dig over here. And this guy, continue on this way? Sure. Okay. So really, our strategic choice here is, do we want to continue trying to actively fight over Omnisphere, or do we want to just back up, guard our own stuff, and just build up, and not actively pick a fight? What else would we do with the army? I guess we can go and grab this. We can clear out stuff here. I'm not sure if that's more useful than just having this, if we can manage it. So we've already got another army building up back here that can probably handle the stuff in the back lines. We just want to have enough guys to buff this up to an 18 stack, really. And we only need 4 more for that. Still, I don't want to move... Yeah, I don't want to move them out of this area anyway, because then if a sudden 18 stack enemy comes and just starts sieging this, like, I'm just caught there with my dick in my hands. And I don't know what these guys are doing. I don't know if they're going to come up and help me here, or if they're just going to start dicking around somewhere else. So, yeah, I think we stay aggressive for now. Or at least we stay in the area. I could build an outpost, just grab this gold and mana, but without a strategic resource, it doesn't really make sense to bother. So I think we'll just, yeah, I think we'll just hang out. Let's bring these guys. Yeah, we'll bring these guys and plan on having them go and, like, try and do the furnace and maybe this temple. Just pick up some stuff. in our backyard. Yeah. Ooh, he actually managed to clear this Gold Ancient Wonder. I guess that makes sense, because all of their heroes are like level 12 with crazy extra abilities. Bastards. Okay. Come on back this way. These guys tragically are gonna have to wait to get over the mountains. And we're gonna need to bring some of these guys to add to this army, but hang on. There's 2 heroes that, oh, do I have, am I stupid? Are there already, that's right, it's my ruler and the support hero and the charge hero are all, okay, I've got 3 heroes over there. Yeah, okay, we're good. We don't need to send another hero out there. We just want to, stick our wounded guys with the heroes who have the buff to heal them faster. Yeah, so move these guys to be with them. We'll see if we can actually continue to play aggressive here, or if we're just gonna get fucking rolled up on by a stack that we can't handle. Bah. Wounded guy. You're a hero, so you don't count. Okay, there we go. That's micromanaging. Okay. That's the portals, indeed. Okay. Scout. Get wrecked. Ooh, okay. Ooh, They're cooking something up back there. Ah! The rain has occurred. Okay. Now we're gonna cheat. I'm gonna do what's called a pro gamer move here and just run out of position until I can see these guys. Okay, what all's going on over here? They have 19 guys, but their ruler is still not among them. That's a fight I can probably win, even if I'm slightly short-handed with only 15 guys of my own. I'd much rather fight them out here than as part of a city siege. Who's texting me? I'm not gonna look right now. Yeah, okay, let's see if this is doable. Let's drop a little...
Drop a little save there, and then go take a look and see if we can kill some men. Beep.
Ooh, that's, not the power ratio you want to see. What are these guys, mostly? We got a level 8, a level 5 hero, a warrior, and a mage. Tier 3 archer. Yeah, it's mostly a bunch of shock units. Interesting. It's like, yeah, there's 5 of those. Slither hatchlings. And there's volcanic eruptions here. That's neat. I feel saucy. Let's see if this is a terrible mistake. I feel like when it comes to this green dragon, I feel like I gotta take any opportunity I can to try and kill their units while their ruler is not present to just infinitely res them like an asshole. Still, this may or may not really be doable. We will see. I think we're gonna go for old reliable here. We're gonna try and get like a little bit of a flank going. Where are their shock units? Okay, 3 of them are up there. 1 is here. I thought they had 5. Am I crazy? Strange. Okay. There's only 1 here. And yeah, they're knights. They move far. Oh my god, they've got so much health. What the fuck? For a tier 2? I mean, I guess this is why they have such high combat potential. Jimbus, Crimbus. What are you, you crazy man? How do you have 134 health? It's not from rank. He's the lowest rank. What the fuck is all this? Kinship, Draconic Vitality. But he doesn't have a bunch of ranks. Oh, Gaia's Chosen gives bonus health. Okay. Gaia's Chosen and Super Growth accounts for 30 of that. I see. Okay. Hello? Is this DragonCorp HQ? I'm calling because I received a faulty dragon and was denied a refund. I'm afraid if you removed the dragon from its packaging, then you have avoided the warranty in that respect. We can't verify that the dragon was faulty when we sent it to you. It's possible that you yourself broke it through misuse. So, no, I'm afraid it will not be possible for you to receive a refund. Still in the box. I can see it's broken because the box is see-through like how a Barbie box is. Ah. Well, in that case, I suggest before you take it up with us, you should contact your, a representative of your shipping company because it was likely broken in transit. Or more specifically, we don't know that it wasn't broken in transit. So once again, I'm afraid my hands are tied. I will not be able to issue you a refund from our end. If they would spawn a volcanic ground thing under their army. That would be awesome. some okay range damage. Ow! If I had the giant AoE, like, fire damage spells like I had in my previous run, I'd be fucking salivating right now looking at this clump of dudes. Unfortunately, that's not the world we're living in this time. This is going to be possible when I'm short a couple of guys. And a lot of my guys are low tier myself, but we're gonna give it the college try here. We'll see if this is doable. Okay. Probably gonna need to go bolstering enchant on my ruler. So they've already taken a bit of a lick there. A lick to get them one step closer to the center of a Tootsie Roll Pop. You are iterative melee attack. That was a special thing from a weapon. Gotcha. Okay. So if we're gonna do this, it's gonna need to be by swinging around behind them and trying to kill off some guys from this end while they're chasing these guys. So we need to focus fire, like, these three guys mainly. The rest of their guys, we can't attack en masse without taking really, really heavy damage in return. So let's focus our attention here first. Let's see. Can get some good damage. Ooh! Speaking of giant fire AoEs, hell yes. Fuck these guys up. I know I said what I just said, but I'm not passing up hitting 5 guys with a fire AoE just to try and focus on these guys. This guy can move pretty far. I think what we'll do, let's see, if I move you here, and you can get here afterward. So I want to get rid of the burning and the poison on my ruler there. 3 bolstered defense and a regeneration. Not too bad, not too bad. I think... Yeah, okay. Let's... Displace and replace is pretty dangerous here. Moves them awfully close. Okay. Also, this guy also has fire evocation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, There's not really anything I can do about that. That's just gonna happen. I don't have the luxury to try and maneuver to a place where that can't. Okay. I think what we'll do, we want to break that defensive. We want to break that defense mode. Yeah, let's go ruler here and tail swipe these guys. Ooh, can I taunt someone? Actually, hang on. Can I taunt someone and then move to a place they can't possibly hit me? Yeah, I could probably taunt like this guy and do that. Yeah, it'll be funny. Nope. My 2/3 chance to taunt appears to be a 0% chance to taunt. Move there. Tail swipe. Their shield. Move here. Charge right. Overdraw crossbow. Cancel the retaliation. Nice. 3 hits. Why does this guy have so much health? 5 guys. That's a lot of guys. When it comes to burgers and fries. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna... Focus fire this guy. Let's clear off the poison stacks he just got. Two bolstered defense, status protection. They do mostly blight damage, so I think I'm gonna just strength from steel my ruler for the temporary hit points rather than sitting there with the stacks on him. Fuck. I missed one of my shots. Set my spider on fire. That guy. And we know probably we've got a giant fire AoE incoming, so some temporary hit points down there. Penguin is gonna need to probably come and try and help these guys out a bit. Now as for these guys... to keep them entirely out of harm's way, but I don't think that's quite gonna be practical. We're gonna have to just settle for not able to get hit by like a shit zillion people. Bolstered his own defense. Defense mode him. Defense mode him. Let's see how this goes. Ow! Jeez, man, calm down. I guess he had the flame evocation variant that, like, chains between your dudes. Yes, that is the correct reaction, Chorus. It may be that we've taken the other heroes besides their ruler too lightly in thinking that we can pick this fight. But we may as well see. We may as well science it. Okay. Well, let's see. This is the story of a girl who cried a river and drowned the whole world. Yeah, not gonna be easy to deal with these. Yeah. These guys just moving so fast. Getting onto these three is not gonna help. Woolly Arts, thank you for following. I might just barely be able to fight this out, but I don't think it's gonna go especially well. So I think we're going to, say that this experiment, not successful. At a minimum, we need a full 18 stack. But also, I underestimated the strength of these guys, because they're only tier 2, but they have like a shit-fuck zillion health. As do most of their guys. It's just a lot to chew through, and mostly I underestimated the power of their hero abilities. So if we're gonna fight this battle, we don't want to fight it like this, I don't think. Which of these do we want? Let's see. It's crazy how much scarier the nature dragon is than the arcane dragon, and the arcane dragon was already kind of scary. So, yeah, it looks like failure. Yep. I did not break the targets. I proved unable to break the targets in the end. Alright, in that case, there's no point in having these guys come over here. Let's just... Is it this? It's a shame because I don't really know... I don't know how much else useful I can do with them right now, but this is not the way. Oh, that's too far back. Okay, I guess just this is the best we got. Alright. Back off to the extent that we're able. You guys. Yes. You guys come here. And then you can move here. And doot, 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 doot. And you can go here. Come here. And then here, we'll put you here so that army's not sitting by itself. Okay, that's as far back as we can get. The green units didn't pick a fight with us in the previous timeline, even when we were sitting there sieging, so I assume they won't this time. Yeah, no, they're having a party over here. Yeah, it seems like the best thing we can do right now is just make sure we hold Warehouse, which was a city we took from blue to begin with, so we're still out ahead on the war situation, but it looks like it would be greedy to think that what the forces we have here will be enough to push further forward than this. We're gonna need more higher tier troops. So we'll just bring them back. This should still be safe. Thank you for showing me the gameplay of Age of Wonders 4. I picked it up on summer sale and it's been fun so far. Oh, I'm glad. Yeah, I think it's a really solid 4X game, especially if you like, if you have any nostalgia for like Heroes of Might and Magic, it kind of scratches that itch. That's a pretty good one. So is Farms Grant Food. Were we saving for anything specific? Teleporters would be quite good. So would fast road movement. That might be a little more important. That's also, yeah, actually there are several good things right now. Yeah. Yeah, I think. We can take this whenever we want. Teleporters will take a little bit to set up, so it's probably a little more important to get started on that. Yeah, let's, oh, also, I just realized we finished researching Searing Blades, and I forgot to cast it. Oh, I forgot to cast Leaf Skin, too. Wait, hang on. Did I, or is it just because I have a second race of guys now? No, yeah, yeah, it doesn't look like I cast it. Whoops. Okay. Well, we want that. We want both of these. Let's, yeah, okay. Our tiny itty-bitty birds. The littlest birds, the state will allow you to make. Blue's ruler respawned. Okay. Back at our capital. That's pretty neat, but we don't really need that at the capital. If anything, we want that on frontier cities. If there's a plausible chance of them actually becoming besieged at any point. If we're down to only stable here, we might want to just go ahead and build a tavern. But I think we can actually get some good value out of... Oh, well, no, okay, yeah. Now is the good time to build a teleporter. Do I need 4 quarries for anything? Have I already built all of the, Let me see what this city already has. I think one of these lets you do that. Yeah. Have I already built, like, the entire blacksmith line? Blacksmith, armory... Oh, that's not even what requires quarries. There's something that requires a fuckzillion quarries. I don't remember what it is. Given how this game is going, sieges seem likely. They could be, yes. If these guys get their shit together, they may come and siege warehouse. If they siege with the green dragon ruler, I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do. I don't know what I'll do, since I won't be able to kill any of them. Yeah, I kind of just have to hope that I can exploit the AI. Or I have to hope that Purple does something with this army. I mean, he's taken this city, he's taken this thing. I hope whatever he's doing from here, he has some idea. And I hope it involves marching on Omnisphere, if only so that I'm not here trying to fight two superior opponents by myself. Alright. I think what we want to build here... yeah, we want the teleporter... That requires 2 farms. I guess it's just the guilds that require, like, a fuck-zillion things. But I don't want to build the production guild anyway, so yeah. We'll go ahead and, let's replace a quarry. I guess we'll replace this one because it's the most conveniently located for where we would want the teleporter to be. Yeah, so we'll build the teleporter. We probably want to prioritize building those in most of our cities, at least the ones that already have enough improvements that I'm not really slowing my build order really badly by replacing something with a teleporter. Warehouse, it's a little unfortunate. I want to keep these quarries for now, but I really kind of need the teleporter in case this comes under siege. So I think we're gonna have to build the teleporter. I'm giving up so much. Actually, no. What am I talking about? I'm just giving up 5 production. That's not the end of the world. Yeah, okay. Go ahead and build that. They're finishing a Scholars Guild. They're finishing a vendor, and we will let them finish. Oh, yeah, that's right. There's still guys I gotta clear out around here. What's this over here? An iron deposit? Okay. Okay. Well, I guess let's build a mine there. And then... Why am I getting... I got a little stomachy ache. Don't care for it. You see me suddenly get up with very little warning. You'll know why. Yeah. Ooh, our bastions are flying? That's awesome. I didn't think they would be. Yeah, damn, that's really good. So hot, hot damn. Call the police and the fireman. Uh-oh, you got I'm gonna fucking die disease. I hope not. I had a, I think I mentioned them on stream once or twice. I had some, like, mystery headaches a while back. They haven't entirely stopped, though they've gotten less frequent. And couldn't find anything that seemed to affect them insofar as making them not happen anymore, and so I spent a not zero amount of time worrying that I had, like, a brain tumor or something. And I had an MRI done, and nope, there's nothing. I'm just having headaches. But, yeah, I did for a second, was like, uh-oh, maybe I do have I'm gonna fucking die disease. let's grab these 6 boyos. Bring them there, and then these 6 guys we're gonna bring and try and clear that, the one that's over there. Give this a shot. This guy we will let go to join up with this army as well. Okay. 6 boyos. This equal to 5 guy, yeah. 6 boyos, burgers and Oreos. Uh-oh. Like where this is going. Oh, actually, never mind. I guess where this is going is fine, because for some reason they moved like half an army up here. So I can probably just, like, delete these guys, because I'm only gonna have to fight 9 of them. 6 boyos, tacos with pollo. That's a good one. Well done. May live another day. Let's see. Yeah, we want to teleport her down here. Again, I don't think it super matters where we put it. I guess equidistant between these underground bajingles is probably best, so we'll put it here. And then R&D. I'd probably want to put it like here. So maybe I'll wait until I can claim that. Yeah, we'll just we'll get some more gold income. The world is my oyster. Look at all these things I can annex. There's not any magic materials. No. That's right, this map just, like, entirely doesn't have any above ground for some reason. Like, all 6 of these appear to not exist on this map, which I've never seen before, and I don't remember being part of the description of the scenario, so I'm not really sure why that is. What was it I really wanted these guys to have a forester, as I recall. Yeah. Not really a great place. Well, I guess these are okay. Like, I could... yeah, they don't desperately need a mine. I guess I can just put a forester out here, which will be very funny, because it's right next to these guys. Very likely to get sat on and blown up. But it's fine. It's fine. I want my forester so that I can get my boosts to some things. Forester, and I want a second farm. We got siege magic. We have many things we need to cast. Ooh. Oh, these are a great unit. I don't know if we need them. We've already got 2 good tier 3 shield units. Oh, yeah, that's a damn shame, because these guys are real good. What are our tomes? Like, what else are we potentially looking for that we don't already have? We don't care about Magma Spirit. I don't really care about those. I don't super care about those. Yeah, I really want Aspect of the Root. That's, like, far and away the most useful thing I could get right now, because I have so many shield units. I'm gonna reroll for that. I might lock a Glade Runner for later also. These would be a nice addition. Sure. I have tons of mana to play with, so... whatever. No, maybe I shouldn't lock this, because that gives me fewer slots in which I could roll. There we go. Yeah. Aspect of the Root. Give. Give. It's so nice. It's so delicious. I guess give me this road movement thing, too. Yeah, I probably want that. What does that leave me with? 200? Yeah, I'm gonna take that. I think I'm gonna want that. I have so many spells I need to chain through, and I would love to be able to cast more things in battle also, even though I don't have much that's good to cast yet. Someday. Hey, Oz is raiding. Welcome. You're here from Art. Get ready for the Art of War instead. The Art of Adam Smith's The Wealth of Nations. You bring treats. That's delightful. What treats are these? Give me, give me. Ah, it's the Doritos held up by little guys. I do like those. That is a treat, thank you. Okay, what do you mean? Excuse me? Where are the rest of these guys? What? Hang on. What are you talking about, there's 15 guys? Where are there 15 guys? Explain. Yeah, it shows the 3 flags of the armies I'm fighting. Hang on. Okay, 2 of those, 1 of those. Stealth units? Oh. You know, that's what it is. I think leaf skin or something. Yeah, forest camouflage can't be detected when standing on forest hexes. Okay, all right, that makes this movement make a lot more sense. Unfortunately, that's pretty bad for ol' Aram. Yeah. What do we do about this? Maybe not move these guys over here. Well, now we really need the road movement thing, so... yeah, okay. They're building a Pyromancer, which will get me to 16 units, 17 when this guy arrives. And I can bring in a guy from over here. They're all pretty low tier. But that means, let's see. Yeah, it means I probably need... yeah, we're gonna have to, say fuck the teleporter for now. Unfortunately, this has to be higher tier to build the really powerful defensive structures like this, I believe. So, yeah, I think praying is on the menu at the moment. Well, we've got saves from a little ways back if we desperately need them. I want to see if I can at least hold the city. It would be pretty unfortunate to have to give up this gain as well. around here. We're about to finish the Pyromancer. This guy can join these guys. Archer battlements would be pretty nice. That will make our ranged units a lot more effective. I'm not sure there's much I can do with these guys right now. I think I just... How far can these guys move? I think I just put these guys kind of like back here, let them heal. Yeah. Alright, well, we'll see. Hang out, hang out. Yeah, this guy can continue onward. Oh, he still can't dig that? Alright. I can't dig. Oh, hey, that's awesome. That gave us production for warehouse. So we got to insta-complete the battlements. That's quite nice right now. I mean, yeah, I guess we also build caltrops. Don't know that I want to unlock that, so we'll go this guy. Alright, let's see. Whoa. Oh. I mean, yeah, I'll try and retreat. I don't know if I'll make it. I think you only have about a 1/4, maybe 1/3 chance of getting away, but we can go for it. See if we get lucky. Oh, that's fine. Those scouts aren't doing anything especially important anymore. They make a little money, but there's actually not a ton of pickaxing going on. It's mostly been shoveling. Okay, that one got away. Should know what's going on up here now. Oh, he's not going for the siege. Okay. Either that, or he probably just wants to roam around and fuck my shit up. Or he's gonna siege a different city. The AI usually doesn't go for, like, quote-unquote back-capping. Like, moving past your closest city to try and, like, take a city that's further away. But maybe that's what they're doing. Or maybe they're just roaming around looking for shit they can fuck up without having to actually fight. Do we turn these guys around? I mean, these steel golems, pyromancer, like, I got some decent stuff that's probably an upgrade over some of the units I'm fielding here. Yeah, I got some tier 1s that I could sub out for other things, I guess. Ooh, okay. Take 1+1 resistance. Be good against all their blight shenanigans. Yeah, searing blades. I definitely want against these guys, big time. Finished a pyromancer here. If I attack this stack... Yeah, it grabs those. So that only gives him 14 guys. He doesn't get to use these. That's still a strong army because these guys have 1,000,000 health. And he still gets both his heroes, but that might be my best bet. Last time I was trying to fight 15 against 18. This would be 18 against 14. So the odds are substantially better just by number of units. Can't quite get this bastion all the way over here, but... Well, actually, no, yeah, that... Because I have to attack the 2-stack if I want to get that. I think that's the play. He should not have this 2-stack here. This is a bad idea. Letting him get outnumbered. Let's see if we can do it. If we go Pyromancer with these guys. All right, let's see. Go here, and then yeah, got our save. Actually, hang on. Let's make a regular save so I can use quick save in the battle without overwriting a quick save before picking the fight. Yeah, okay. This is way more plausible, strictly by the numbers. What does auto combat think? Auto combat says, fuck you, idiot, but auto combat is for chumps. Okay. Now their chargy boys are two of them are over here, one's there, and then two of them are back here. Okay. I don't want to have happen what happened last time and get some of my guys cut off by their chargy boys. 1, 2, 3. Okay, this is a normal speed, man. 3 hex line. Where is the guy with the giant fucko boingo? Okay, yeah. Cascading to the target and all connected enemies. Okay, I was looking at this and thinking that it was just the standard hex pattern, but no, that's a different thing I need to worry about. That's pretty tough to play around, not gonna lie. We're gonna have to try. Given that there's a chargy guy over here and 2 here, and then these are often... I think I want to go the opposite of the way I usually do and shift to the left here. See if I can... Yeah, I think that's probably my best bet here. Support guys over here. We probably want to get the conjure animal. Yeah. Let's put spear guy here, since he can't be very effectively charged because he's a spear guy. He is spear guy. Necromancer, you're not going to be super useful, not going to lie. I guess he might be able to make a zombie later on when some things have died, but he is definitely the least useful of my support units right now, unfortunately. Okay. Oh, geez, that guy moved so far. Here? Question mark? Is that safe? Nope. All right. Either way, one of their charging boys can get me. Unless I shield him with a penguin. Actually, better idea. Let's do this and then put my little guy here. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Defense. And shield mode. Archer, here? archer. Archer here. Yeah. Penguin here. Pyromancer. Get him a little closer so it's more likely he can use his flame strike. Wants to charge here and be there relative to all my other units. I think I'm okay with that. Well, actually, now I can just put this guy here because he can fly and he moves really far, so he can still get onto people. Okay. Is that safe? Nope. So here, I guess. Alright. Let's see how he intends to play this. I'm probably gonna get zopped for a bunch of fire by his mage. Yep. Ow. It's not a whole lot of damage on any individual guy, thankfully. I would rather that didn't happen, but like, I have a lot of guys. I don't want to scatter them super far, because that's going to be worse. Okay, nice. Doesn't get the charge. So he actually barely does any damage. Okay. Casting a thing for regeneration. Is it like a chain lightning thing? It's pretty much a chain lightning thing, yeah. It's a chain fire. It's one of the ways in which you can upgrade the base AoE fire ability that heroes can learn. Okay. I could anti-magic to get rid of burning, but is it only one stack of burning? Yeah, that's not that bad. That's 4 fire damage a turn. Oh, actually, they're also electrified. So that might be worth it. Okay. I need to not get these guys horribly caught out. This guy is gonna get somewhat, probably. I don't think I can move all of my guys far enough away. But if we can reorganize and get these guys behind here, that would help a lot. Okay. So we got our chargy boy there. We got my own flame guy here. You can get... Yeah, you can only get 2 guys. So I probably just want to get these 2. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's probably what we're doing with him this turn. It's just doing this. Concentrate all our firepower, take down these charging guys, and not get this side of our line horribly mauled, then we're in a pretty good position, because These other charging guys are way over here. So he doesn't have a whole lot of good way to engage on me after that, compared to having like 5 of these guys all in one place. Ooh. Pyromancer Flame Strike also available. How much is that doing to these guys? A little bit each. Do I even want to use that, or do I just want to iterative attack one of them? Might just do that. You are an iterative caster, otherwise. Okay. With just the standard 4 range. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Okay. That's not so bad. So I think what we'll do... Yeah, let's... shoot you. Pew, pew, pew. Let's have our chargy boy go like here. Shove him closer. Cancel his retaliation. Let's spider him. I did push him onto my archer, but since my archer already acted, that's not a huge deal. We really ideally want to tonic as many of our guys as we can right now. Yeah, especially like this guy who's got a bunch of bullshit on him. Oh. Oh, has one of their negative statuses. I see. Okay. Unfortunate. I thought that was dispel all of them. But I've been a fool. Okay, we're gonna need to block for this guy, but I think this is still the play. Let's do that. Let's... if I can kill one of these guys, I can necromance him, which would be pretty nice. Yeah, let's do this. Ah, so close. He's got 35. And I do 28 with that guy. Soother. Around over here. Distribute your delicious drugs.
A pharmacist who sells delicious drugs.
Let's see. Let's heal these guys. Tonic for the treatment and prevention of one of any number of status effects.
Chuck it in me gobber, I'll give you a blowy.
Let's see. Let's bolster you. Wait, see what I want to do with that guy. To have canceled his retaliation first, because he gets 2 of them. Ugh, can I afford to leave this guy where he is so that I can overdraw crossbow? I don't know about that. Then again, he is only tier 1. Sacrificing him for that tactical advantage might actually be appropriate here. Soft drink companies. Developing delicious drugs, it's true. Okay, I think what we're gonna do... I think I gotta use the anti-magic tincture to clear off the bullshit from as many of my guys as I can. Because they're taking 8 a turn, so that's like giving them a stack of regeneration almost by just getting rid of those dots. Or I use it to just pile on more damage to these guys. Yeah, actually, I think I have to, because that gives me the damage to now kill this guy with something simple. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. If I can just... do I go for it? Do I want the shield? Here's what we're gonna do, I think. Bring you here. If I do that, the penguin can't really do anything. But the penguin takes more damage than it deals here anyway. So maybe that is not the best use of penguin resources anyway. Yeah, let's go for this. Okay. So that guy's dead. So now he didn't leave a corpse for some reason. Okay, gotcha. Wait, no, that's the wrong ability. Okay, yeah, there we go. Nice. So that will eat this guy's retaliations. Which means then, yeah, my spear guy can just finish him off clean. Okay, simple and clean. Let's see. Any other AoE bullshit I need to worry about? When does this come off cooldown? Who was it who did that fucking shit to this guy? Okay. That is a shorter cooldown than I would like. But, alright. Yeah, we'll... move you here. Just... Penguin, move here also. This Steel Shaper, it's not actually anyone I especially need to worry about healing right now. Just get high on your own supply there, get rid of the dot. I can bring my shield guy here to block off the way to my ranged units somewhat. They can still get to this guy. What if we do this? I guess then he can get in here, but I get to bolster more guys, so we'll do that. So, nice. That guy can just barely get out of range of that. Charge, Magarge. Magarge, Tip's hat. The shield guy, however, is not going to be so fortunate. If it's just the charge guys by themselves, I guess it's not the end of the world. Oh, you know what I can do? I mean, this never works, but we can try. Let's get our... I love that just never does anything. Doesn't matter. It's like Shadowheart's fucking Sacred Flame. Doesn't matter what % chance it says. It does not work. It will never work. Give up on life. Okay, so what we'll do then, I think, this is just a tier 1 shield guy. I guess it doesn't make sense to care that much about him. We'll put our ruler here so they can at least support each other in these tough economic times. I need to make sure they're facing the right way so that they don't get any more fucked than they need to be by the charges. Okay. Alright. They can both shield. He has 12 defense and 110 health, so maybe he will be okay. In spite of getting charged. You know what? Here, take an extra little shield thing as well. There. 14 defense. 2 strength, 2 stam, leather belt. Ruby Galaxy Art is following. Thank you very much. They're gonna cover each other. All right. 2 chargy boys down. Okay, always happy to see attacks against summoned units. Okay. How's it going, Aram? It's going okay. I'm trying to pick a favorable battle against an opponent who has otherwise quite been bedeviling me. It's like that old boomer song, Bewitched, Bothered, and Bewildered. Your opponent is of the devil, indeed. But not in the fun way, in the you're an asshole way. Okay, so he's rotated his guys around to here, which means I should be free to clean up, like, these guys this turn. The ideal would be if I could get onto this bitch. Because if she does not have anyone standing next to her at the start of the next turn, she can do this again, I think. I'm pretty sure. Which I don't want. I might charge my ruler in, because these are mostly low-tier guys, not this guy, admittedly. That's a pretty decent little hero you got going there. And he has a charge guy to break my defense mode, so it's not really what you'd call great, but I still have very significant defenses, and I can sit on this hero. So we want to, the goal for this turn, use the absolute minimum resources to take out these shock units, and then be ready to roll over the army on the next turn. to that end, let Second Wind get our temp hit points, our movement, and our cancellation of the Simpsons. And then I could also dive the Charger onto this guy, because if he gets dogpiled, he can't die in a single turn. But it's a bit It's a bit risque. Well, it's some graphics glitching is occurring there. Okay. We need to kill this guy first to unlock this archer. Let's... do we have an overdraw crossbow that can hit him? Are you an overdraw crossbow? You are. Okay. Okay, nice. We canceled retaliation, which means we can just have guys attack him willy-nilly. Let's get our spider beats. Could move. When can you use your... Okay, next turn he can fire Evocate again, so we probably want him to move this direction so we can actually take advantage of that. To which end... Why don't we go for this? Please don't miss onto my guys. That's the one thing I asked you not to do, sir. Alright. Okay. Just do a little pinging with our support units, maybe? Yeah. Okay. There we go. Okay. That unlocks this guy to shoot at someone. This, I guess? Are you a summon? You are. But you get to act 2 times, I think. So there's still some point to killing you. Expanding our total addressable market share. It's not a metric I've heard before. This zombie is going to be super on fire, but that's okay. On the other hand, I don't want my halberdier to be super on fire if I can avoid it. What's the range on this? 4? So if I land him here, 1, 2, 3, 4. This is my strongest shield unit. Probably want him... I really want to rotate these guys back and around and put him in the way so that this guy can't bully my guys. This is just a militia. He doesn't do very much damage. This is a lot more interesting than the Civ battles. Yeah, I quite like this battle system. Drink a soda. Oh damn, I could have strengthened my decaying zombie. I've been a fool. Yeah, someone's just gonna get charged by this guy. I think that's just gonna happen. I don't think there's anything I can do about that. So, here's what we'll do, I think. Reminds me of Master of Orion 2. Dude, not the combat per se, although the combat was fine. The unit design, or I should say ship design, in Master of Orion 2, I think is the best, like, unit design slash customization in any 4X game that's ever been made. Like, say, Endless Space. Endless Space and Endless Space 2 are basically just Master of Orion 2 updated for the modern era. For the most part, they're similar in a lot of ways and just strictly better. Except how ships and combat work. Ships and combat in Master of Orion 2 is so fucking cool. And I'm genuinely baffled that no one has just copied that system. It's so interesting. Admittedly, I mainly played that game as a kid. I don't know how well balanced everything was. Probably there were, like, dominant strategies I wasn't necessarily aware of. So, like, maybe as a whole, the exact numbers of the game design don't quite add up to the level of strategic depth that initially appears. I don't know. But if you look past the possibility that, like, it might not be balanced perfectly, just the way all the different researchable technologies interact to unlock options for how you can build ships and the strategies you can make for combat around them, it's like mind-meltingly awesome. It's everything you could want out of a I want to make fucking spaceships and shoot them, have them shoot lasers at each other game. It's so cool, and for some reason, every modern 4X space game is like, what if we did some really boring high level of abstraction stuff instead of that? And it's like, no, you had the design right there. Just steal it. It's already perfect. Ah, frustrating. Disappointed. Maybe someday I will stream Master of Orion 2. It's annoying because really for every other aspect of the game, Endless Space is just better. It's just Master of Orion 2 with better, more modern game design in almost every other respect. But the ships, God. The ships capture the perfect, like, I'm 10 and I like to watch Transformers commercials and, like, have my robots beat up other robots. God. Such an amazing piece of game design. Anyway, have I played Empire at War? No, I don't know what that is. Is that a Star Wars thing? Or is it a different kind of Empire? Go see a Star War. Let's get our licks on this guy. Yeah, I'm just gonna accept the fact that I'm gonna be kind of out of position down here. I can't be in perfect position as long as this guy exists, so we're just gonna take our lumps. I'm just going to get as much damage on their melee guys as I can while the getting's good. Try and fall back. I think I have to bring this. Either one of my heroes has to dive in here. They're the only ones who can survive doing it. And I can't leave this guy unchecked. Or I guess my Bastion maybe could survive it decently. Yeah. But I can't just not get a guy onto them and let them use this fucking fire evocation again. It'll hit all my guys again. Let's see. Have you played Empire? Well, it is. I haven't played it. Is the actual answer to your question. I haven't heard of it. Endless Space Legend, on the other hand, have ridiculously bad combat, which is even more absurd because of how interesting their other systems are. Yeah, I largely agree with that. Endless Space 1 is the worst of those. Endless Space 2 is like a little better, but not much. And Endless Legend is like this combat system if it were absurdly simplistic and not interesting at all. When I first played this game and I saw, like, it came into combat, I was like, oh no, is this Endless Legend combat? And then I was like, wait, no. This is like if Endless Legend combat actually had a game design. I like Endless Legend a lot, but the Endless series' strength is not its combat. I am sorry to say. Okay, I think I'm gonna get onto them with my Bastion, and if I move my ruler here, I could tail swipe these two guys. Take 2 hits back from him, but he can't cleave me. Got a lot of health, and I'll be in defense mode. Yeah. I either have to do that or just use them down here. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do, I think. I'm gonna tail swipe like this. I'm gonna use the Bastion to just sit on this guy. Just gonna walk up and defense mode in his face. Because that's the best, yeah, that's the best way I can do this without putting a really valuable thing ass deep into all the rest of these enemies. Which means this guy, I think this guy I'm gonna bring over here and have him shank this man. And we're gonna hope that aggro splits a little bit. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna anti-magic and get rid of all the dots on these 6 guys. I need this guy to not kill my archer, which... Oh, actually, he can't do that because my spider's in the way. Okay, lovely. In which case... these guys can just get some damage. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. They're gonna come down here, hang out behind this rock, and chuck a snowball at this guy. Nice. Okay, good. We're starting to see low morale. I'm gonna bring this guy down. I need to get this fucking penguin and halberdier out of here. I need him out of halberd here. Tell you what, let's... There. They'll have each other as buddies. So then the penguin... quite sure why you can't go any further than that. Gonna hop off and lie down for a bit. Good luck with Ruthless Business expansion. Thank you. See you later, chocolate. For some reason, I have a really strong disinclination to just say chocolate like a normal person when it comes to your name. It's because of the numeral. It feels like you have to acknowledge that it is not just the word chocolate written out. I guess we'll go for this, which I should have done before moving melee units next to this guy, but, you know, take these lessons one day at a time. It's okay, hashtag never punished. Where can this guy get? Not much of anywhere right now. Okay, yeah, we're gonna bring this guy forward. So this guy should be in position to get a good fire evocation next turn, we hope. And then, let's see. This guy... him back up here, I think. Can I get a decent heal on anyone with this? Not really. Steel shapers are my least favorite part of the industrial base, not gonna lie. I just don't like them very much. Onic. Ooh, 2 regeneration. Yes, please. Okay. And... Guard. Let's taunt, Oh yeah, let's just go for a taunt on you. Nope. Just like my ruler. Taunts not allowed. Taunts Dawn exits. I'll just go for a tiny little bit of damage. Ralph Bat subscribed. Thank you. Can I recommend you my favorite board game / video game, Spirit Island? You might enjoy how strategic and thematic it is. Spirit Island. I will look into it. By board game / video game, is it like Gloomhaven, where it like started as a board game and they were like, this would be great to just make a, you know, computerized version of Okay, looks like they're focusing the Bastion. That's not too bad. And their hero's gonna move away from those two. Okay, nice. They moved really far, they only got 1 hit with their iterative attack, and they couldn't use their big fucko boingo. Whoa, that guy did no damage for some reason. I guess because he didn't have a charge. Okay. With them being at low morale, I'm starting to feel pretty okay about this. That was our zombie, so we don't care about him. This is gonna deal a bit, yeah. Cancel the retaliation. Okay. Their hero, this hero also looks pretty scary. Now, I mean, we gotta try and stick on this guy every turn, pretty much. Okay. We got our spell back. Aram, how does DragonCorp feel about the continued existence of the Sherman Antitrust Act? I think our guys feel like every other mega corporation in the US, which is to say, I'll worry about the Sherman Antitrust Act when it is enforced in any meaningful way consistently, which it hasn't been for decades. You know, some feckless FTC cases here and there, and that's about it. Even, I mean, obviously, under the current administration, any form of regulation is non-existent. But even, you know, long predating that, it was not really being enforced to a degree that would have made it a meaningful check. on the conglomeration of power in the hands of the few. So we here at DragonCorp are fully supportive of the Sherman Antitrust Act and eager to cooperate with regulators, so long as there is a constant revolving door between regulatory agencies and highly paid positions on our board of directors. That's regulatory capture, baby! Okay. Who do we have that can get over here? Probably just our ruler. Yeah, I already used my tail swipe. See if I can find a position that gives me a decent dragon breath that also has me adjacent to this guy. Because I got max health and 14 defense, 9 resistance, so, like, I really don't need to worry about this stuff now. Well, I hope this is exactly the position I'm looking for, because I took an attack, which means I can't backsee that movement. I can't banksee that graffiti. Okay, yeah, this is an acceptable dragon breath. We can go for a taunt first, though. Ooh, this guy is ranged only. If I get a taunt, it's 23%. Who am I kidding? I can't even land a fucking 66%. Who do we want to taunt then? I mean, we can try it. It's not gonna work. Taunt the support unit, maybe? Taunt this hero, because he's awkwardly positioned to get back. I guess, sure. 32%, whatever. No. Alright. And let's get our dragon breath. Why? Oh, that's right. We don't actually have the auto enter defense mode thing yet. Oops. Okay. DragonCorp, too big to fail. You gotta stop handing me these on a silver platter, Teal Chorus. How am I supposed to demonstrate my own creative chops when you're already there with the perfect ones? Let's see. This is our last turn of Spider, so we'll just go ahead and hit the one guy it can hit. It's also the last turn for the pig and the worm, so there's not much reason to attack them with anything else. I think we want to just... His Berserk is gonna pop, isn't it? In fact, I think it's gonna pop at the end. Ooh, that's gonna be weird. Okay. He can phase somewhere. I might need to. Could phase it here and try and gank this guy. That'd be funny. Actually, that sounds like a pretty good idea. Or he could go and help beat up this guy down here. But if I go here, I can actually push him into my guys, which is pretty nice. Yeah, let's go for it. This is pretty risky still. What does more damage? Oh wait, no, yeah, I want to push him, so we're gonna go for this. That'll cancel his retaliation. Why did he end up there? Am I stupid? Oh, I thought I was pushing him that way. Alright, well, this is okay, I guess. Cancelled his retaliation. I think we wanna just... Let's see. Overdraw? Overdraw my bank account? That's pretty unlikely to hit him. There he is, but... Oh yeah, let's overdraw this guy, actually. Cancel his retaliation as well. Nope. bows can we get? Some okay ones. That would hit my spear guy. Yeah, that's not worth it. Yeah, I guess we just hit these two guys. Ah, now he, on the other hand, can get some very good flamios. Flamios, part of a balanced breakfast. Yeah, fuck him up! Ooh, delectable. Okay, nice. Their hero with the flame attack is not only pinned down, but actually almost just dead to that. Overdraw crossbow takes most of the rest of her health. Or I can overdraw one of these guys. Let's... Yeah, okay, cancel his retaliation. He's got a bunch of stacks of defense stuff that I could burn off. For health, and I think I will. This guy, I can just boop. Nice. This is once per battle, right? Yeah, okay. Ooh, you know what we can do is now we can immolate the same guys we just set on fire. For even more John DiMaggio. Yeah. And then this guy can just move on in here. Ah! 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 Okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. There we go. Oh, they had that motherfucking slip away. Ooh. Slip away. Danish Scout. Ooh, Danish Scout. It's okay. It's okay. Take our miasma shot. And then the penguin can come and get the kill. There. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. So now they're at very low morale. At least it's not, it's just that hero has that ability instead of that fucking whatever it was where like all of the enemies had that ability. God, that was infuriating. Okay, we're just gonna shift these guys this way. Let's see, this Steel Shaper, let's get a defense buff on... the Bastion, I guess, because they were kind of focusing it down before. Yeah, actually, I can drop a nice big heal on him. This is an iterative melee attacker. He's also got a cleave, which he's probably gonna bust out here. I want this guy pinned down, so I'm gonna have my polearm attack him. I think the Bastion... Yeah, we're just gonna defense mode the Bastion, assuming they're gonna continue trying to focus him and or this guy. Okay. Okay. There's the cleave we expected. That did a lot of fucking damage.
No, the penguin!
Okay, well, happy with my decision to go for defense mode on the Bastion instead of just getting damage on their hero. Probably gonna lose the Halberdier here, which is unfortunate, but in a battle at this scale, trying to take no losses is usually not very realistic unless you have a lot of healing magic you can throw out. It'd be nice if the Bastion survived, in spite of how many hits it's taking. Okay. Okay. Honestly, things looking pretty well in hand. One hero's down. We definitely want to try and kill the other one this turn, if at all possible. It looks like he's got... No? I thought, perhaps, that he had an item giving him bonus dodge against ranged attacks because of how low my hit chance is with that guy. But no, I guess he's far, so I just need to move him closer. This guy's gonna... No, that guy stays. The other summoned guys left. Okay, cool. My hero does not have any special things left, except does have a pretty nice heal to drop, which that's probably what I'm gonna do. I can't control him this turn, and he's gonna lose steadfast, so I really do need to get a heal on him and try and mitigate the damage that his backline can do. It'd be unfortunate to lose a hero at the end of all of this. Ooh, okay, yeah, hang on. If I defense you... Okay, yeah, so I can drop a 32 heal on him with a Steel Shaper. That's pretty good. Let's see. Penguin! Beat his ass! He's got 2 chances to crit. Or, actually, maybe I just want to send the Penguin straight through and start fucking up these guys. Yeah. Here. And I'm gonna want to drop the heal here. Oh yeah, okay, I can't center it on myself, so... Okay, yeah, I drop it here. In which case... I guess let's go ahead and try and get my guys a little closer so they can share in the good times. This hero is pretty much at full. Here. Drink a potion. Let's get rid of that poison off of you, sir. And, ooh, he's got his soda ready to go, too. Soda ready to go-da. Okay, nice. I'm hoping to see some guys starting to rout in a second. Yeah, can I give... no, I can't get that. Well, actually... 1, 2, 3, 4... Yeah, okay, hang on. If I do that, I can can still center this where I want to center it. Okay. Yeah, I want to... Oh, no, I can't quite get there. 1, 2, 3... Oh, yeah, I miscounted. Damn. I want to feed this guy a soda to get the poison off of him, but unfortunately I cannot. However, I can just drop my normal heal on him. Please affect him and the Bastion. I beg you. No, you don't want to. You're a bitch. Is that what I'm hearing? Alright. Okay. Drop a nice big heal on those guys. So probably they'll be okay. Let's also buff everyone's defense. And then finally, we can bring this guy around and do this. One of them and just get them back to full. Let's do this. And that is how we get 84 health out of 6. We'll just come over here, further pin down that archer. And yeah, we'll get the necromancer out of here and have him fucking whatever. Just get behind this guy. Out of here. Drink a soda. And throw a block of iron at him. I don't think this guy's in substantial danger if I move him here. I'm a little worried, but I'm gonna go for this. Defense mode. Crossbow. Aram, can you make a statement about how a representative of DragonCorp turned down an invitation to a charity gala and said, why would any sane Drake want to give their money away? Well, you see, I believe the broader societal point that was being made there is that a lot of these charities are not properly background checked, and despite their non-profit status, have been known to embezzle funds under the guise of their charitable works, whereas with rapacious capitalists, such as those of DragonCorp, you know exactly what we're getting. We are inarguably more honest than these so-called charities, spiriting away funds both public and private. This was for the Make-A-Wish Foundation. Yeah, but what was the wish? I bet it was fucking selfish. Didn't think of that, did you? Okay, let's just try and make sure no more of our units can die. I think the Bastion should be fine. But we're gonna throw this on him anyway. Here, am I McFucking dying? So you're exactly the kind of person, like, for the Make-A-Wish Foundation. And, you know, that's fair. But have you considered everyone dies eventually? And what if your continued life is just taking resources that other people could be using in more profitable ways? Is that not selfishly taking from mankind? Might lose the anvil guard here. Maybe should have healed him instead of the Bastion. No, the Bastion needed those hit points, it would appear.
Ooh. Ooh, it's gonna be a butt clencher.
How much health does he have? 3. Okay. So we gotta kill this other hero. Most of them should rout then. So what you're saying is the honorable thing to do to help mankind is seppuku. I'm saying if you've, if you're the kind of typical client of the Make-A-Wish Foundation, you should consider whether you've reached the end of your natural lifespan. And, the universe is maybe sending a message. Don't sue us here at DragonCorp. That would be mean. Expressed on this stream do not necessarily reflect those of DragonCorp corporate office. That was just the CEO. He doesn't speak for the company. Yes, I will claim victory and win this battle immediately, even though I usually wouldn't. A couple of them got away, but that's not the end of the world, because I didn't want to have to deal with the fact that my guy was burning to death, or poisoning to death. Alright, we got some stuff from the people we killed. Ooh, that's quite a nice robe. That's a pretty decent chest mount. Yeah, okay, cool. A flying mount with some extra stuff. Hell yeah. And then we can also just go ahead and kill this other guy who's now by himself. Didn't think I'd hear Aram essentially say, consider if Harakiri may be right for you. I didn't say that. DragonCorp's representative. Just as DragonCorp, just as the CEO of DragonCorp does not speak for DragonCorp, DragonCorp does not speak for the CEO of DragonCorp. So, really, what is liability, really, when you get down to it? What are words? Can we do this without anyone dying? Okay, I was afraid I was gonna have to manually do that. All right. Woo! Okay. We managed to clear out that very dangerous stack. Because they had some guys out of position, and that, friends, is why if you're tagging along 6 stacks, you don't bring a 2 stack with them, or if it gets attacked, you just let it die. Does DragonCorp speak for DragonCorp? Well, no one really speaks for DragonCorp. Corporate personhood naturally is part of law as far as the inalienable rights of corporations. However, they are not liable for statements made like a human person with organs and a mouth. Really, it's the best of both worlds, as it should be, per our settled body of legal law. Are we a person? That depends. Is it to our advantage to be? Okay. This is our mage guy. Damage on base attacks. He's got a staff right now, though I could switch him to an orb later. Yeah, I guess we want to get straight through to... Where's the plus range one? Okay, that's here, yeah. So... Yeah, I guess... I guess we just want to go straight through. Let's get to that as quickly as possible. He leveled up. We got these two. Do they have any other gear we can get off them? She doesn't. What about you? No, not really. Is DragonCorp a person? Oh god, it's Valorpunk all over again. Yeah. Well, DragonCorp's not named after a moon, so you know that they're not directly part of the same nebulous corporate conspiracy as the corporations from Valorpunk. Part of a different one? Possible, for sure. I think okay, well, we're gonna switch back to the teleporter for now, as our first build, but, we're probably still gonna let those caltrops build so that I can use this as a safer place to fight. There's a dragon constellation, sure. But moons are the important thing. I imagine Austin spoke to that explicitly eventually, but I remember him telling me at some point prior to Valorpunk that was the unifying theme of all those countries, where they were all moons of, I think, Jupiter. So Titan, Triton, oh, maybe not moons of Jupiter per se, maybe just moons of planets in the solar system. I'm trying to even Ganymede, whatever the broadcasting company was, that was their unifying thing. I don't know if he ever used the term in show, but I think at some point he called it the Luna Conspiracy. Is there no greater treasure than the moon itself? Depends what you think the moon is. According to Doctor Who, it's an egg. Far from being made of cheese. It is instead other barnyard products. We're gonna bring these guys back to the city and let them heal up for a turn or two. And hey, we answered the question. We can indeed have these guys continue on their merry way. Titan, why not loosen? Because they've got to tighten their grip, you know? Let's see. The Black Hammer Forge. Ah, okay. Sure. Yeah, I'll spend a little mana to, yeah, to not have there be an extra debuff. Yeah, this looks like I can maybe do it. This is only a level 4 hero. Nah, I guess we'll see. Nope. Can't do it without spells, anyway. The Fire Giant is the main threat here. Right, this guy's our ranger. Okay. And what do these guys do again? They have a charge. They have a melee that hits stuff around it, and they can conjure. Okay, yeah. Okay. Let's put you here. Oh, admittedly, Pyromancer, not a great spellcaster pick for this. As I'm sure these guys are heavily resistant to fire. I sure hope I saved after winning that battle, like on the mini-map. I usually do compulsively, but I have no specific memory of having done So, and if I didn't, that'd be pretty unfortunate. Can you check? Oh, sure, I guess I can, yeah. Quick save. Yeah, I did. Okay. So if this is a terrible idea, then I can not instigate this battle. How far do you move, sir? You just move 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, looks like it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So I don't want to go into melee with the Rager. Noted. Okay. Well, let's get our shieldy boys up here. I don't want them where they can get hit by this heavy charge strike. Let's see. Let's go Arbalest. Here. Actually, wait. We want this guy. Halberdier. I guess. It doesn't super matter where I put him. Okay. Let's go you here. Managed to hit him twice. Wooden guys have a bunch of evasion against ranged attacks. Anything useful with our spells? Well, the fire damage is not going to help very much. Maybe we want to just put poo juice down somewhere around here. Give him the old fart cloud. Yeah, let's try this. Ow. Jeez, okay. What do you mean flanked? Oh, he had, he got me with the thing that turns off my defense mode. My own trick used against me. Okay, well, luckily he did walk through the stink. Stinky doo-doo man. Let's see. Okay, they're not actually immune to fire. They just have significant resistance against it. Okay, in which case, let's see. Okay, well, at least we can beat this guy's ass. Let's see. Missed but hit an enemy, at least, instead of an ally. Okay, kill that guy. That unlocks my hero. I think we'll... Let's go ahead and get this scatter shot while we can get through with it. Fortunately, this halberdier is kind of just gonna eat shit over here. Let's face him this way so he's not flanked by these guys, even if he loses his defense mode. Ow! Stop it. Okay, how much damage is this? Is it like all the damage? Oh, yeah. It's decent. Ow. Okay. Well, I used my halberdier terribly in this fight. Did basically nothing except stand there and die. So that's certainly something I could improve if I have to try this again. I guess I should just be further back with my my guys. It's not fun being on the stairs here, getting flanked. Still. Get a little something done here. Yeah, I don't think this is quite gonna work out, because that's gonna ow. Yeah, nah, with my pyromancer not being very good here. Nah, we don't have the right setup for this, unfortunately. I should have paid more heed to the fact that it was a blacksmith specifically. I heard someone was looking through the public records about DragonCorp's history, and for some reason there aren't a lot of records for the first 3 decades of the 20th century. Do you have any comments about this? Well, the thing about that is all information of real consequence is either on Wikipedia or social media, so maybe stop putting your nose where it doesn't belong there, citizen. Why are you so distrustful of your friends at DragonCorp, who've done nothing but provide you top quality pharmaceuticals since its inception in a year unspecified, because we're withholding those records as well. Could try Temple of the Tome instead. These guys. Also a silver wonder. I never said it was me who was looking into the records. Oh, who is it then? Just out of curiosity, you know. What are their social media handles? And they have any criminal history or anything potentially compromising? Just, just want to make sure, you know, you're not being misled by an unsavory character trying to besmirch the good name of DragonCorp. Yeah, what are their weaknesses? How might you go about destroying them in the event that you had to? They're already building a teleport. Oh, that's right. We're waiting for that. Yeah. What's their union affiliation? Oh. Wait. Oh. Oh, okay. That's what Purple decided to do. Oh, no. These guys are still sitting here. Oh, wow. Okay. Purple's actually getting stuff done. What's their capital, then? Like, what was their capital? Is it underground? No. So, if Purple can win this fight, then White will be eliminated. He does appear to have numerical superiority. Both rulers are pleasant. Quite good company. Yeah, that should be a winnable battle unless this city has crazy defenses, which it doesn't really. So yeah, I hope Purple doesn't fuck that up. What are we getting close to here? Special province improvements are cheaper. Currently active units get a permanent defense resistance buff. Not too bad. I'm just gonna take free food. Okay, that can annex something. Okay, they have now managed to get all of the special resources around here, so I guess we're gonna build up this way and see if we can actually also manage to get this stuff. You know, there's not really anything else, any reason to expand that way, so yeah. Nice, Searing Blades. This will help a lot as we continue to fight the plant boys. Yes, please direct all future inquiries to our state-of-the-art AI assistant, Nom Nom Freshman, who can read petabytes of prior question and answers to flawlessly answer any question you might have about DragonCorp. The implementation of Nom Nom Freshman allowed us to reorganize several hundred staffers to other positions outside of DragonCorp. Ooh, 1 defense, 20 accuracy. Pretty good. Is everyone using stuff in the head slot already? For whom it makes any sense? 1 defense, 20 vision. You're a ranged unit, right? Yeah. Oh, but you probably need it more. Yeah, accuracy. Yeah. Let's give you that, probably. Yeah, Mask of Precision. Beep. If you were to draw a person, how many fingers would they have? The correct amount. Now that's the kind of confident service with a smile that we expect from our representatives at DragonCorp, be they artificially intelligent or otherwise. Okay, do we leave these guys for one more turn? I think so, yeah. I'm gonna let them continue to heal. And... one other Pyromancer? I think so. They're really good against the plant boys. Another Bastion. They won't be as good against the Arcane Dragons stuff, but his stuff, while scary, is not as scary as the fucking the Nature Dragons everything. Yeah, let's, I guess we've got 2 golems out there. Sure, let's get a golem for that forward army as well. Also, what can I get from this? Snakes! Snakes! Yeah, those are not quite as good as units that I can just build, so I don't think I need to recruit any of those. We'll leave these guys here. Actually, I guess I can send them down to clear out some of these things at R&D. Oh, that's what I can do with these guys. If I'm not gonna use them at the furnace right now, yeah, let's go ahead and tidy up this area down here. We'll grab that guy and this guy and whatever else we need to free up the resources. And we can bring these guys to help. Yeah, it's probably fastest for them to go down here and then this way. I've got enough steel shapers. I lost a halberdier in that previous fight, so maybe I just want to build another halberdier. I've got enough melee. With my good shield units, I think, are better than building more halberdiers. So we'll stick with those for now, I think. Yeah. These guys, hang out. Heal up. And this guy, I guess... dig and pick. Let's build, this, I guess. Okay, they finished. Yeah, my teleporter network's coming online. Do love to see it. Let's, yeah, let's build a tavern. We can get to the next level of happiness. When you get iron golems, is that when people are getting replaced with automation? Don't think about it too hard. Can you say why it is that dragons are attracted to and protect towers with princesses in them? Well, princesses are actually among the most valuable material resources that exist, so really those dragons are the forerunners of modern corporatism, securing both resource nodes and a place of business. Okay, build conduits? Sure, I can do that. Build 3 conduits in 25 turns? Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Boy, I really just don't need, like, any of this, huh? I do not like the chaos tree in here very much. It just does not suit my playstyle. And likewise, Materium is really nice in terms of how it's front-loaded and falls off a bit later on. IMO. Not terribly so, but compared to, like, Astral, which has good stuff through the whole thing, I don't super care for it. At Grok, is this true? At Grok, is this true, is one of the funniest things I think I've ever seen people type. Let's see. Yeah, this is the same either way, so we're gonna build a farm right here so that, or yeah, any improvement, I suppose, but yeah. Build something right here so that we can have a teleporter right next to the city, which we are now going to build. These guys don't have anything else useful to do, really. Let's build a farm. That gets me the boost on Tavern. Yeah! Aspect of the Root. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, we're casting that next. That's gonna make our shield and pokey guys real good. They get to heal themselves for free. Is this our first tier 3 tome? No, I think Glades is already tier 3, right? No, Glades is tier 2. Yeah, this is our first tier 3 tome. Oh, ooh. All right. We have some choices. Warbreed, yeah, Devastation's kind of interesting. Warbreed would give us an actually very good shock unit, which we don't have right now. Also, Flame Burst weapons is pretty good and, again, quite good against the nature guys. Devastator spheres, I could take or leave. They're not, like, amazing. But, yeah, Warbreed and Flame Burst weapons are good. Let's see. In Materium, we've got Transmutation. This is pretty on theme for us. Steel Skin. Not good against the Astral Dragon, but pretty good against the Nature one. Melt Armor, pretty good. Big, modest fire damage in a modest radius and 3 stacks of Sundered Defense. Adaptive Armor, quite good. Getting free stacks of Bolstered Resistance is good with all my Steel Shapers. Transmuter's a pretty interesting battle mage. And gives bolstered defense to friendly units, so it, again, combos with our stuff. And their basic attack can turn people into gold statues. So they're stunned, and if you kill them while they're under it, you gain gold. It's very funny. Transmutation Circle would give us a way to get the magic materials that apparently don't exist on this map, which could be pretty cool. That alone might be the reason to go for that tome. That's a nice macro advantage. There's also Tome of the Dreadnought if we want to build, like, giant fuck-off land ships with cannons and stuff, which also does feel on brand for our stuff. It would be better if we had Tome of the Construct. Because some of this stuff is construct-focused. Ironclads are really funny. They're exactly what they sound like. Home of Terramancy. This does have... So, this is an extremely useful spell for the simple reason that it is a single target damage spell with a stun. That means we can throw it at the enemy rulers to stop them from using their bullshit abilities for a turn and hopefully kill them faster. That's like the main reason to get this for where we're at in this game. But it feels like no. Which one was it that had the thing? Was it? Oh, yeah. This has Transmutation Circle. I think we should start Yeah, this is probably... Yeah, this just feels the most on theme. We can go ahead... We've only got 4 cities. And you can only build 1 of each special and province improvement per city, but that means we can get 4 out of 6 of the other magic materials to start with, and then more beyond that.
Once mastery of the mineral realm has been achieved, one may bring about the truly wondrous. Imagine the ability to manipulate and alter the very nature of the physical. To look at a substance and decide, be not this thing,
Turning
be that
people
instead.
into money
And thus, one may
is
begin
very
to grasp
funny.
what can be achieved by harnessing the many gifts of transmutation.
Adaptive armor is useful. Transmuter's so funny, though, and I don't think I've ever really gotten to use them, so I'm gonna research that. It's just a good time. It makes me smile. And siege magic we still need to get. We've got all our other buffs cast. The future is looking golden. I agree. Can we retake Omnisphere? There should be... Blue should have his own army here by now, and his ruler will certainly be close enough to defend it. We've taken out 2 large armies of green, so they're probably going to be rebuilding for a couple turns. Not that long, though. Let's keep getting stuff. Let's see what the situation looks like over at Omnisphere. Okay, ruler's there with 5 other guys right now. What's his bullshit again? Arcanist's Mastery. Ah, yeah, okay. So every other turn, he can cast an additional spell and gets, yeah, so he can throw a lot of spells. Which I thought was like a pretty powerful and scary ability until I saw res all my guys from everywhere on the map every other turn. Which makes this look pretty lame in comparison, honestly. Yeah, let's bring these guys around this way. We're gonna have them come and help here. Oh, that's the fastest way, huh? Let's just go... Where is it? Where is it pathing him? Oh, the teleporter! Right! But that teleporter doesn't exist yet. Where do you think you're teleporting? Now I'm curious. Where's he gonna go? I don't know. He must have teleported... Did he go back to boardroom? I don't know. I'll find out next turn, I guess. Random Ebon Ward / Pathfinder question. Ignoring the fact that there aren't any live dragons in the continent of the Ebon Ward setting, and that Dia has never seen one, excluding Blackthorn doing Godric the Grafted shenanigans, is it possible for Dia or a Pathfinder wizard in general to turn into a dragon? Pathfinder wizard in general is an easier question to answer, and the answer is yes. There is a line of polymorph spells near the top end of the arcane spell list. I believe they are level 7, 8, and 9, respectively, called Form of the Dragon, 1, 2, and 3. And like all Pathfinder polymorph spells, Pathfinder 1, mind you, they are limited to a certain subtype of creatures, and they have fixed stat adjustments based on the size and type of creature you're turning into, and a ever-growing list with higher tiers of the spell of what special abilities from creatures you can actually have when you shapeshift into them. So the higher the tier, the larger a dragon you can turn into, and the more extra bullshit you can have. Like access to, the breath weapon, and a lot of dragons have special other doodads depending on the type of dragon as well. Elemental resistances and such. So yeah, Pathfinder wizards in general, absolutely. Any arcane spellcaster who can get spells of that level, so full arcane spellcasters, can learn those and turn into dragons. Dia is probably never going to do it on screen because, regardless of any other factors, the campaign's not going to run long enough for her to get to a level to have level 7 or higher spells. I think probably Will would not let me learn the Form of the Dragon spells unless I went out of my way to seek out a dragon in the setting, because it is a defined point of lore in the Ebon Ward setting that there are no dragons on the continent on which the campaign takes place. So, if it were a, let's see. I don't need you. Die! Okay. And we can go ahead and clear out this guy, too. So, yeah, if it were something I really, really cared about, then probably, I'm sure he and I would work together to figure out a plausible way for me to find a dragon and, get a... I believe it does require a material component in the form of a scale of the type of dragon you want to turn into. I could be making that up, but I'm pretty sure that's the case. So probably, I'd have to go on a little side quest to try and find dragons in the Ebon Ward setting, if my heart were set on that. But dragons are very cool, but I feel like Dia's shtick is more...
Ah, I got lightninged!
I feel like Dia's shtick is more turning into weird, fucked up shit, more so than just classically powerful creatures. So,
Oh, they killed him!
Oh, I'm not sending him money. In fact, I'm stealing his money. Bum. We've already green and pink washed our corporation enough. We can just, we can go mask off now. Yeah, I don't care about continuing to be at war with them. Actually, I don't know if I can make peace because it's I'm an ally in a war, so who knows. Ah, yes, you are happily, you can use my teleporters. A friendship was ended with me. But why? We're at 800. Oh. I guess it just, like, maybe it ran its course. Does it have a, Oh, yeah. I guess they're just, like, a limited time thing. Maybe? I don't know. Mysterious. Yeah, the campaign won't last for it. Alas. But it is fun to imagine. Dragon would be a fun one to mix in with the, you know, the hybrid polymorph bullshit. Yeah, Crocowolf dragon with a metal arm. Ooh, we've got balls around our fire now. Alright, well, if one of them is gone, then... Oh, wow, yeah. Purple has a lot of fucking guys, and they're on the move now. Is he just gonna try and cross the sea and attack these guys directly? I don't know. He is definitely the one pulling his weight out of my 3 allies. This guy hasn't done fuck or shit this game. I don't think I've, like, ever seen one of his armies anywhere. I guess he's just expanding underground or something? Who fucking knows? And then this guy immediately got beaten up by white and his lunch money taken, almost. So... yeah, no, it's me and the Shadow Dragon versus the world. Let's see. The VATS. Transmutation circle. Let's fucking go. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, we can put it anywhere, really. We'll build it over top of a mine. Okay, what do I want? So... the collection bonus for this is +5 knowledge and mana from mana resource nodes. That's pretty good. And then the individual things are combat casting points, world map casting points, and the research buff. And then for this, it's found, migrate, absorb cities faster, whispering stones, 100 relations. Yeah, the Imperium income is good, but I think Cosmoflux Elixir is better. Yeah, let's do Tranquility Pool. Transmutation Circle, or that. We're synthesizing, chat. Let's see. 2 farms would turn on some things. Bathhouse. Yeah, 2 farms, 2 quarries. We got some things that are good. I do want this mana node, though. Alright, we'll build a farm for now, just so we can get our bonuses, and then I'll grab that mana node next. And I'll let them finish the caltrops, because we really want a nice fallback. Yeah, continue on your way. Yeah, okay, so he teleported to boardroom, and then he's walking around to here. Makes sense. This random fucking thing is gonna aggro me, isn't it? If I'm standing in the way of where it's going. It's trying to attack him. Let's see if we can get him. For free. Pretty much. Alright. This is our chargy boy. Non-hero units gain +10. Not bad. +1 defense. +1 defense. Ignore status resistance. I don't do a whole lot of statusing. In spite of my fart clouds. I think... yeah, because I get so much defense and resistance from things, I think I just want 10 Unless one of these has a really useful thing I can get. Jason enemies become slowed. Well, that's not too bad, I guess. Yeah, okay. We'll go for that. +1 defense is still pretty good. This guy is building to killing momentum, I believe. We went down along this way. Yeah, let's grab this. 2 defense, 10% evasion. Oh, that's right, we have extra skills because of stuff and things. Yeah, vicious killer. Yeah, killing momentum. Probably the strongest ability in the game. You get to act again when you kill something. You only get 1 action point, but if you're on a single strike weapon, that's a full attack. And phase. Oh, you can't phase if you're already down to like no actions, I think. True. So it's not quite as good, but yeah, you can potentially, because I move when I hit stuff, yeah, I can potentially kill something, move, kill something. Yeah, it's pretty sicko mode. It's pretty rad. Okay. I think we're good. Mr. Destruction Dragon hasn't done fuck and or shit. He's the only reason I'm even in this alliance, because he was being such a bitch to me at the start of the game that I assumed he was gonna attack me if I didn't ally his allies. And like, it worked out okay, but yeah, no, I do not look favorably upon Alapavar the Destroyer. Destruction is easy. It takes a real economic genius to build something worthwhile, you know? 13 guys. That'll definitely be an 18 stack by the time I'm able to finish a siege, so do I want that fight? I don't know. Oh, no. Maybe. It's not gonna be a lot of fun. Huh? No. I guess we can see. Sure, start to see. Nothing really matters. Nothing really matters. Anyone can siege. I could headlong assault, and that would let me siege it down in 1 turn. But nah, that's way too bad of a debuff. So I think we're just going to do that, and this, and that. Okay. I bring egg to Ned Flender. Oh, okay, my archer leveled up. Yeah, we are building to this, and we also want to get this. Yeah, so physical range can inflict bleeding in a 1 hex radius. Killing an enemy unit resets all ability cooldowns. How many abilities am I gonna have that'll be useful and meaningful? I think I'm just gonna take Thorn Shot. Mine the hills. I'm gonna be a little careful with my scouts now. I was mucking around over here and 2 of them got murked. I guess I'll swing back around this way and grab the stuff that's over here. He actually didn't add a unit this turn, so maybe he'll have less than 18. Boardroom produced tavern. The executives are getting turned. All right. Oh yeah, we need to get all our other transmutation circles online. Yeah, we'll replace this. Actually, right, I forgot we have Dragon Governor, which gives us... What does this give us again? Mines grant gold and stability. Okay, yeah. So yeah, we don't want to replace a mine. We just do this. And we made Tranquility Pool, so yeah, let's get Archon Blood. God, that's a cool thing. Normally, you don't, like, super need that, but this specific map, it's very useful. Gonna get me a bunch of goodies. We made our caltrops over here. Let's get a stone conjurer. And they'll continue on their way. These guys can go up this a ways. This guy, go ahead and... Got my 8th heavy armor greaves. How much money am I getting for my dragon horde now? 9, 40, 120, 11. I am getting 180 gold per turn, so about 2/3 of my profit is just from the items that I've collected, which is very appropriate. Okay. Now over here in R&D, yeah, they can have a tavern too. We don't give them healthcare coverage, but we do have pizza on one Friday a month. Okay. What's this guy gonna do? Okay. He made one more guy. He made a guy who just, like, ran away. I'm not sure what that was about. Yeah, there's not really time for that anymore. What is this? Fight alongside the ruler? And is this the bow guy? Yeah, this little one guy who's not fighting alongside my ruler right now. But that's not gonna happen, so sure. Nice, we got Tranquility Pool. We can build transmuters now. Could go back and get Glade Runner. We don't super need Entwined Protector. How much do I want Glade Runner? They're a pretty good iterative guy. Marked is good for... I have a lot of ranged guys, so that is a pretty good support ability as well. Hum, hum, hum. Yeah, sure. I'll get Glade Runner. Oh, okay, no, that's cool. He's a friend. I thought this was a naval ambush. Yeah, he got down here. I'm not even sure if I really need him here anymore, but whatever. You can have a look around. I think there were guys down here, weren't there? Well, I could grab the Fire Forge Stone and the Mana Node, if nothing else. Tragically, this Iron Golem can't quite make it in time for the party. Let's see, the VATS. We actually don't have a ton of mana income now. I might as well actually start building some of the mana income buildings. It's because we've added all these enchantments to our guys. Okay. Let's see if this goes okay. Out of curiosity, do I just want to accept that result and save time? Pyromancer, Soother, a Steel Shaper, another Steel Shaper, Arbalest. I probably should, if I'm being honest, but I kind of want to, like, kill my enemies myself, you know? If I wanted to just, like, finish this game as quickly as possible, that's almost to just let the autoplay. But why play the game if you're going to minimize the amount of game you're playing, you know? I don't mind skipping battles when it's clear. You know, maybe we can do this better. And I want to, you know, result in the destruction of my my enemies personally. Now, are they gonna fully charge out of their thing, like across their line of caltrops? I don't think they did last time. I think last time they were mostly pretty restrained. They don't have towers, so they don't have anything that can hit me from like a zillion miles away. I'm the one who has the long-range capabilities. Actually, I'll refine that statement. The only thing they have that can hit me from a zillion miles away is the spells of this guy. Yeah, just spells in general. He has Terrifying Gorging as well. Yeah, that's the extra spell thing. He has Animate Flora. He has Dragon's Flora. Okay, yeah. Like, he's got some stees, for sure, but, The amount it takes to impress me has shifted so dramatically since encountering the Nature Dragon and the absolute bullshit of its special ability that, like, now I see all that shit and I'm like, yeah, whatever. That's pretty good, I guess. Alright. I guess let's see if they'll charge out beyond their battlements. Let's kind of... Let's, you know, forward position a little. Not too far forward, but... Let's go Bastion. Arcane Guard is not very scary. I'd actually be fine with him getting one hit on my guy if it meant he ran out by himself. I just want to stack up guys alongside my back. Oh, actually, yeah, that's what I can do. Just put my over there. There. I'll have you give everyone a stack of bolstered defense. Here. Let's see. You are Chargy Boy. You are John Spartan. That's... How far can you move? And the breath is 4 hex. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so I don't want to... Ideally, I don't want to let him get a massive breath off. So we'll try and be a little conservative in our positioning. Hey. These guys are mounted, so they're pretty fast. Penguin. Let's go here, and how about there, and there, and let's give you a guy, and I think I'll just keep you there. Yeah, this looks okay, and I can't act with these this turn, right? Okay.
Yeah. Let's do it.
I hope this will not take as long as the last battle, which I think I was on for about 90 minutes. It is possible to play this game much faster than I planned. For those in the audience wondering. Wow, good use of your turn, guy. Looks like hello honor spell. It looks like okay, I was about to say it looks like he's not gonna move beyond this thing, but no, he is. At least down here he is. Whoa! He zooped! Holy fuck. You challenge my penguin? Oh, he used time stop. Well, that'll do it. Luckily for me, that fucking anti-magic spell really is the clutchest thing in the universe against exactly this. Fuck you. All my guys are unstunned. Eat shit. You thought I wasn't gonna act? No, I'm gonna act. Oh fuck! The penguin didn't unstun for some reason, but everyone else did. Okay. Yeah, these guys really only have to deal with like these 3, so they should be fine. No, they can't be. Okay. So. Asta Black Clover be like? I know who that is, but I haven't seen the show, so I don't know in what way he be like that. I'll take your word for it, however. He's anti-magic. Shows really like giving... shows with magic systems really like having the lead be just anti-magic. Sometimes they find interesting things to do with it. Sometimes they don't. The main character of certain magical index also has no powers other than negating everyone else's powers. And that show has some creative ideas for it. Perhaps not as many as it needed for the length they wanted to make it. Let's see. Yeah, let's just... yeah, we're gonna want to use as few people as possible to clean up this so that the rest of our guys can start hitting these guys from the south. And we need to try and get this guy out of harm's way somehow or other. I forget, does having flying movements... Can safely move past most other units and obstacles in combat. Yeah, okay. I think he can just swoosh right in there. But I'm sometimes not entirely sure of the rules where that's concerned. Okay, let's taunt. Actually, I might want to use my taunt on. Why am I even bothering to think about it? The taunt never does anything, so like, what does it even matter? It would be nice if I could taunt their ruler, so that he couldn't use his breath on the next turn or do anything other than just attack me. But I think just using it on this guy. Okay, yeah, that's actually, wow, I got a taunt off. It's crazy. Haven't been up to date on this game. What faction are you, and what does it do special? I have made a faction called the Technical Fowl. We are the smallest possible avian race. We are chicken-coded. Even our dragon ruler is chicken-coded, as you can see. He is the smallest, portliest dragon you're able to make. And we are industrial. We are a corporatocracy. Not in a literal, like, obviously the game doesn't have that, but like we started like alchemy spec because we're a pharmaceuticals company. That is our shtick this time. Okay, let's see. This guy's also right now because of this guy sitting on him. Let me call my buddy Luigi, yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's give you some defense if you're gonna go charging in there. Play this. I'm gonna take a fat stack of damage to the face when this dragon breath is used. Let's start with down here and see how many guys I can afford to divert up to here. Okay. I already used my spell to undo the stun, so everything's gonna just have to come from the units that we've got. Get quite a nice fire on these guys. And nothing on them from this range, really. So let's go ahead and take that shot. Actually, this guy's still stunned, too. Does it not remove everything? Oh, have 2 negative status effects dispelled. Okay, it doesn't just remove everything, so I guess they must have had enough other statuses on them. Unfortunate. Let's see. Let's get this young caustic worm onto this guy. So he's pretty much locked down, and this guy has got so little health left that I don't really care about him anymore. All I need to do is make sure this guy is not going to do too much damage to anything else down here. So I think what we want to do... Actually, wait. Hang on. This dispels 1 negative status. And they've only got 1 negative status left. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Is Soda Pop the cure to our problems? Yeah! Alright. Penguin! Seek now your revenge! Okay, awesome. That's all we need. These guys should be fine now. And there's another guy who's still yeah, this guy's still stunned, but not anymore. It is when it's got cocaine in it. Yeah, this is OG cola. This is Coca-Cola. Oh, fuck. I forgot I have these, too, that I can shoot at my enemies for damage. They do have friendly fire, so I probably want to just throw them both at this guy. Would be if I could kill someone with this guy and get the killing momentum. I was gonna say proc. It's not really a proc. The R in proc stands for random, so like there's nothing random about it, but you know. You know what I mean. Here, let's overdraw crossbow. I can kill him with it. I'd like to kill one of these guys and then zombify them to create an additional distraction. Yeah, the charge. I can't charge those guys because they're polearm units. They don't do quite enough damage to. Proc is an acronym. Thought it was just a slang word. No, it's I believe it's programmed random occurrence. So it's meant to describe things that are like, oh, when you attack, 30% chance to whatever. And so when you get the proc, it's when you hit that 30% chance that it actually goes off. But it is, in its original and most literal sense, it is only for abilities like that. Anything that just is guaranteed to happen is not a proc, technically. Okay, if I overdraw you at the bank, okay, nice. Then I can have the Bastion run in here. He's gonna get caltropped. Oh, no, he didn't, actually. For whatever reason. Yeah, so he can do this. Which enters defense mode after, right? Yeah, okay, nice. Okay. Now, can this guy kill anyone? Ah, so close. He still just barely can't. Unless, can I kill with assassin? Probably not. I guess I can throw some damage out with one of my support units. Just steel blast this guy. Okay, let's go for that. Do the steel blast. Then we can come in here, kill this guy. Killing momentum, so I can act again. And I need to get off of this square in order to raise that guy as a zombie. Yeah, and as I thought, I can't phase. Oh, but now I can second wind, which gives me 1 point of movement, right? Is that how this works? Let's find out. Does this give me a movement back? No. Okay. I thought I had found the hack. I thought I had beaten the system. Here, I think I'm just gonna eat this guy to get temporary hit points on my ruler. Because I can't actually get super far in right now. Okay. Okay, is there any way I can make that into a kill? I guess it doesn't really need to be. What is this? Yeah, it doesn't do as much damage. Okay. So if we charge now, we displace and replace again. Now that square's open. So now we can raise undead. Here. We have this guy who can run up and hit this. That frees me up a little. You are not an overdraw crossbow boy, unfortunately. Okay, let's... Okay, nice. Bastion can get in here and kill this guy. Yeah, let's do that. Now, these guys still are at the mercy of this little dork. Don't think there's anything I can do about that. Actually, well, these guys both still have moves. Let's bring this guy up. Here, let's defense buff you. I guess, yeah, that's the best thing I can do with him. I don't need to do that because the penguin's locking him down pretty effectively anyway. Let's just come over here and buff them. Yeah. Looks like I'm just gonna have to take a hit. I don't think there's any way I can get this guy's retaliation attack off of him. Yeah, okay. That's not the end of the world. Okay. Where do I want him to go? Away from here. Now these guys can freely move. So let's have them... Here, let's do... little closer. Yeah, let's do that. Fix them up. This isn't great because of the chance to miss, but I don't see much better to do with it right now. I guess we'll just do this. Okay, nice. We got some low morale situation occurring. Let's see how bad this breath attack fucks me up. Ow. Don't fulminate me, bro. Okay, he's moving. Ah, here it comes! Ah! Ow! Ooh! Damn. Yeah, wasn't able to lock that guy down. Is that a pyromancer, I think? That's a summon, so I don't care. So the faction making is supported. Is there a way to make ethical necromancers? Depends on your definition of ethical. Mostly not really? You don't technically have to be evil, but you're going to be very limited in how much necromancing you can do if you are not using any of the things that basically harvest souls from your populace. Okay, so if we can keep our losses to that one unit, then we're in pretty good shape. Let's see. I think I want to use my ruler to get this big heal off this turn, unless I need them to kill him. How long is the cooldown on the breath? Thank God, it's actually reasonable. You can have good morality score and be a necromancer. Yeah, you technically can do that, yes. I would say it is not the easiest path. You can limit your harvesting of souls to your enemies, but that's not a super reliable source. The only per-turn income way to get souls is by continually harvesting them from your cities. I guess let's just... Wave. Run up here. Yeah, I guess just use your normal attack, probably. Blech. 3x burning. That's a big boing. That's a big boing. Let's see. Bring a bastion up here. We want to get this decaying zombie in the thick of it, certainly, since he's entirely disposable. I really want to kill this guy with melee attacks if we can. So hard to hit with ranged ones. Yeah, okay. Let's... Well, he doesn't have his retaliation from... Oh, it's because he's a ranged unit. Right. Forgot that was the thing that could just be the case. Are you refuged? No. Okay. Then... Oh, I've got a perfect tail swipe set up, but also I really would like to get a heal. Actually, I guess we can just cleanse the electrified by drinking soda pop. A lucky hit with one of our guys who can't really do anything else. Nice. Okay. In that case, yeah, bring the bastion up here. Bop. Which means we can run the decaying zombie in there. Okay, I guess I'm okay to wait a turn on the heal because I have this perfect tail swipe that I want to take advantage of. I don't want to leave him next to this guy though, if I can avoid it. I guess we'll just... Focus fire the ruler. Yes, no hit chance for some reason. There's nothing else for him to do, so I guess we'll try it anyway. Nope. King zombie. He's gonna be a hero. He's gonna run straight in there. He's gonna attack him head on. Here, you can strengthen undead. Why not? Or this guy is gonna come in and yeah, not like a ton for these guys to do right now.
Huh?
Yep, they can't hit anyone from there. Okay. Oh, we didn't cast a spell this turn. He's burning, right? Does this only affect enemies? Enemy units in 1 hex radius. Yeah, it doesn't do that much damage though. I guess I'll just... I don't know. Could do this again. To clear off. No. Now I've moved my guys. They're all over the place, so that's the king zombie, so I don't give a shit about him. I guess we can just bolstering chant someone, so there's minimal chance that this thing will suddenly kill someone. Yeah, him, sure. Is there a VOD channel? Ah, yes. I should have been linking that like repeatedly this stream. Here, let me grab the link again. If you want to catch streams later on, I now have a VOD channel on YouTube to make up for the no longer having a VOD channel on Twitch. Pin it. That's just crazy enough to work. Let me see if I can figure out how to do that from this little widget. Here we go. There we go. I was not paying attention. I see some of them are routing. I hope none of my guys died, because if they did, I'll never know until the end of the battle. I don't think I'm gonna have any good attacks with my with these things. Catapult! Yeah, you were asking about our historical record. There's our historical record for you. Oh. Yeah, we don't want to do that. No, Penguin! Don't be a hero! Get out of there! Okay, we'll look to do that next turn, I guess. Oh, their ruler is routing. I don't know if I've ever even seen that before. Well, he needs to die for sure. There we go. Yeah, sure. It doesn't include VODs from before the 20th century. Do you mean the 21st century? Because before the 20th century would imply there are VODs from the 1800s, but I don't have them on the channel. Okay, now am I gonna try to take this again, or do I just want to blow this up? Like, I'd like to own it, but last time I absorbed it, I couldn't hold it because a giant nature dragon army showed up that I could not possibly defend it against. And if I absorb it, and then it just gets taken back, then it's just a waste of 200 Imperium. If I raise it and it gets taken back, then it doesn't finish raising, but, like, I don't lose anything in that case. Maybe I vassalized it last time. That also doesn't cost me anything. My next increase of the city cap costs 500. So if I absorb this, I'm gonna be sitting there for a couple turns with a penalty because I'll have 5 cities. Tell you what. We'll see. I'd like to try and acquire this. We'll see whether it is a thing that I can manage. I would rather a takeover, even if it's a hostile one, you know? Rather than throwing away perfectly good real estate. Okay, I don't think we go anywhere. We just sit here, in anticipation. No, actually, maybe I can... What the fuck is this out here? It's 2 random guys? Okay. I mean, sure. In that case, let me just... No, I can't quite. Yeah, okay. There we go. Okay. Run those last guys down. Hopefully, some random fucko doesn't come and, like, take him out, but yeah. Nice. We got 2 more kills out of that. And let's grab this. Okay. Nothing else to do yet. See if I am immediately...
Goo! This is what I didn't want to happen!
Yeah, I don't think we're keeping Omnisphere, friends. I don't think that's in the cards. She's with them this time, too. Yeah, no, that's like... That's at least, like, 22 guys. And the ruler, who is worth literally an entire army on her own. Because of how absurd her ability is. We do fear her. Mother Nature, truly the enemy of resource extraction. Alright, then it doesn't matter what we do. We'll try and raise it, but we're not gonna be able to hold it either way. And we're not gonna chase after that guy if those guys are gonna swing around and cut us off. Yeah, I don't think we even, sit on it. Yeah, no, but that doesn't gain us anything. We can just go home. We killed another large army of, man, blue is just getting bullied, and green is like the older sibling who's like the one thing stopping me. Be careful about clipping the British Empire on twitch.tv/British Empire VODs. What did I lose in that battle? It was a pyromancer. Oh, that's my routed scout. He respawned. Cool. Yeah, sure. And well, we've got another pyromancer that's already building there. And how is our gold income looking? Still pretty healthy. Yeah, I can support a little more. I can, however, if I want to start building tier 4s and higher, I need to upgrade this again. That's kind of gonna have to, like... The only way for me to deal with this green dragon is to amass an 18 stack of, like, 3+ tier units exclusively, with just a massive concentration of power. Enough that I can blow through her line and football tackle her and kill her and then finish off her army. Or to hope that the purple dragon can do it for me with whatever his bullshit ability. What is his ability? Is he still visible on the map? He should be somewhere, right? Which one's this? Oh, that's just a new, that's just a whatever this is. Fire dragon. Yeah, where are you right now, friendo? Purple dragon, what's your horse shit? What do you do? Oh god, he's got so much shit all over the place. I don't know where I'm supposed to be looking. He was around here. There he is. What kind of Pokemon are you? How do you do the things you do? Dragon Breath. Ooh. Inflicts frozen and turns things into decaying zombies. That's pretty rad. But that's just your breath weapon. What's your fucking bullshit? Summons 3 random tier 1 undead units. Is that it? Summons 3 random tier 1 undead units, or revives all your dead units at 50% health. Man. Not all dragons are created equal. Obviously, he was able to deal with the white dragon just fine. But, like, Jesus Christ, man. Jesus Christ. Alright. Like, it looks like... Honestly, I wish I'd spawned on the other side of the map. There is no hero on this entire scenario that would be more useful to have on my side than this fucking nature dragon. But yeah, either I have to wait for my allies to have enough guys that we can just overwhelm her armies through sheer numbers, or I need to build an elite army of all high-tier units, pretty much. So I think... No, I can use more bastions, though. They are a significant upgrade from any of my other melee units that are available right now. Bastions and iron golems both. And soon I'll have glade runners. Is that a pun on Blade Runner? No, it's probably just a coincidence. We really should have joined the green dragon, but then we'd be allied with nature. Like, I'm all for greenwashing, but not if it's actually gonna cut into profits. We need to gird our fucking loins over here. Drachma of Lair. Yeah, no, right? I was proud of that one. Okay. They have already built their transmutation circle. Let's see. Oh, that's right. I still need to build 3 conduits for that quest, which I'm probably going to have to just build spelljammers in order to do if I really want that. Because there's not going to be that many other places I'm even allowed to build conduits. Nature overrunning us is also bad for profits. No win scenario here. Yeah, but nature hasn't won yet. Father Science will have his say. Okay, warehouse built a pyromancer. Yeah, we'll stay positioned a little forward toward like the edge of our borders, but we're not gonna fuck with that green dragon right now. Let's see. Yeah, so pyromancer goes with these guys. Not you. I'm gonna probably stop here in a moment because I've been going for pretty long. Yeah, almost 5 hours actually. It's very easy for 5 hours. Wow, I've probably played like 8 turns. Holy shit. That's crazy. Okay. Man, I can't even... Well, maybe I can grab just this. Frost Shield. Yeah! That finished the tavern. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, yeah. We want you to give us a transmutation circle as well. Let's see. Yeah, it doesn't really matter where. We'll just replace this. And this one's going to be Astral Dew. That's... The other thing I could do, I suppose, if I think I can at least hold out against the Green Dragon in, like, sieges, I could... let my allies do the war fighting other than just defending my holdings and build for like an economic victory, which is a thing you can do and would be, you know, RP appropriate. It's just rarely the fastest way to actually win the game, but you know, I have never faced an enemy hero with such an overwhelmingly powerful ability that it makes combat nigh unwinnable if the AI uses it intelligently, which they probably will frequently not do, but even so. Okay. Warehouse. Yeah, okay, everyone's building what they need to be building. Yeah, okay. Oh lord, she coming. So they're probably gonna stop off there to cancel the raise, yeah. Oh, is that all they're gonna do? Are they turning around after that? I'd be happy, I'd be ecstatic with that. Sign of the Vanguard. Half of the stars that make up the fabled Great Sword in the constellation of Javaska's Charge have disappeared. The nimble Tigran warlord represented in the constellation now appears to brandish a short sword. Your warriors feel quickened by the cosmic phenomenon and report a surge in stamina and agility. They may move across the battlefield more deftly, at the expense of brute strength. Even though their strikes inflict less damage, your warriors will have no trouble meeting your enemies in combat. Shock units have very fast movement. And, okay. Sure. I don't think I have a single one. I'll just have to keep that in mind when I'm against enemies. That they move very fast, they'll be harder to hit with ranged attacks, but they'll do less damage. Alright, we have our synthetic Archon blood and Tranquility Pool. Once the Astral Dew is online, we'll get a bunch of free research and mana. Let's see. How many population do I need for... Okay, 15. Gotcha. Gotcha. I might start building... Normally I don't bother with fortifications, but like, I might need to bother with fortifications. I think as a minor investment, it's probably worth it. Stone walls are what unlock ballista towers. Okay. Warehouse finished that. I don't desperately need another transmutation circle, so I think what we're gonna do now is... Do I need a higher level thing to build stone walls? Probably. I think I have to be a tier 3 city for that. is the rare case where I actually feel like it would be a good idea to build a Spelljammer here. Just give me every combat advantage I can afford. Alright, we'll build the market for now. Mo money. In spite of what certain lyricists may tell you, mo money is fewer problems. This I believe firmly. Let's pick up this gold over here, but with what kind of thingy? Perhaps a forester? Yeah. I can't build a farm here, can I? No, just a hut. Then yeah, let's build a forester. Blade Runner. Okay, Melt Armor, pretty good AoE damage spell. Adaptive Armor, pretty good buff. I do already have... Well, no, because... Yeah, the AoE damage spell I have mostly only does damage to things that are already burning. Since the nature guys do so much like blight damage, I think I probably want, and the arcane guys also are going to be doing electric. Yeah, I think I want adaptive armor. That's actually going to be a pretty powerful buff. Let me see if we can swipe some of these pickaxes up here. As we fearfully watch the horizon. Can I afford to send people to do these? I don't know. Why don't we figure that out next time? I think we've just passed the 5-hour mark. Yes, almost. Yeah, this feels pretty good for today. This has been a stressful campaign. You picked a hard one. I think this is not as bad as the second and final mission of one of the DLCs. Is that one that you saw me? I started playing it on stream, and I ended up restarting that scenario later on with a better understanding of how it worked and did much better. But like, I was fighting for my fucking life because it's on a timer. You have to kill neutrals and enemy units of certain types to push out the timer. It's very stressful. And there's fucking teleporty majingles all over the map, so it's like really hard to have a frontier you can defend because enemies are just like popping up in random places and backcapping you all the time. Very chaotic, pretty frustrating. And required a restart because I just fucked up too much in my initial run by not understanding what the map layout was going to be and how it was going to work. That was probably harder than this. This is like totally manageable and fine, except for exactly her. Exactly this bitch. This fucking... Ooh, you gabagoo son of a bitch. Grove Tender's gift my ass. Crazy. Just nutty. But we'll find a way. I believe we will overcome adversity. Or if we don't, hopefully the Shadow Dragon will just show up with such overwhelming numbers that he'll distract her long enough that at least she won't be up our asshole the whole time like she has been ever since we started fucking around in this area. CEO of PETA, I tell you. Not even the animal lovers like her. Capital will win in the end. Indeed, indeed. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna leave it here for now. And I mean, I'm invested. I want to finish this game on stream, so I almost certainly am going to. And yeah, we'll fucking see how it goes. It might be many more sessions, depending on if I can get some momentum or not. If I just have to stall out and play a defensive war and slowly work towards another victory condition, that's gonna be a long fucking campaign. Or maybe I'll reach a critical mass of high-tier units that actually I can just mob her when we get in a fight and manage to overcome the bullshit. We will see. We're starting to get into the higher-tier tomes now, so that's at least starting to become possible once we can get our, like, tier 4+ units. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But for now, let's make sure we have a save. Yeah. DragonCorp will return in... God, what was it? I gotta scroll back, because Teal Chorus pitched me another softball. DragonCorp Too Big to Fail, I think, is gonna be the next episode. And for now, no, don't leave yet. No, don't leave. So first of all, one more time, I have pinned the VOD channel, but I'm gonna post it just one last more time. You can now start to find the VODs here. Once I highlight this one, it'll be up there as well. And also, hang on, a special announcement that I meant to do at the beginning of the stream also and forgot. Here we go. Where's my Firefox scene? Yeah. Boing. Okay. That is not the correct Firefox window. Sorry. This is important to me. Yeah, here we go. Firefox. This one. Yeah. Okay, and let's zoom in. Let's make this nice and big. Okay. So, what could it be? Well, I just wanted to take this time to announce, if you didn't see it on my blue sky, that I'm doing my first anime convention. I'm going to be at MiryokuCon in Baltimore on August 29th through the 31st is that convention. So just shy of 2 months, end of August. And I don't believe they've published the schedule yet. I don't know what my panels or anything are gonna be, but I will update when they're there. And there's gonna be prints that I'm gonna be there selling and signing. If you'd like to stop by and say hi, or if you'd like to get a signature, a print of something, I'm gonna try and put together a proper promotion for this. Here, let me show you the con website, MiryokuCon.org. You can find out all the information here. And if you're curious what I will be bringing, I can show you my prints. I can show you my prints. Do-do-do-do. Shining, printering, splendid. Here we go. So, we've got, in no particular order, we got my boy Anubis from Sacrificial Princess and the King of Beasts. We got Page 1, my One Piece Dino Man, in both his forms here. We've got my Tribe 9 boy, if any of you guys saw Tribe 9 back in the day. This is actually the first one anyone ever made for me. It was done complimentary by a fan of the show, offered to draw my boy with his baseball tribe insignia and such. I'll have him, and then the real big ones, we've got a cast poster for Dragon Ball Daima, with a bunch of the core people on it, including my boy Goma, pictured right here next to Goku. And Lastly, for now, I've also got one that is just my boy on his own, which you can see here. I commissioned this. I'm very happy with it. He is just a little guy. It's his birthday. And there's going to be one more before hopefully, if commissions come through on time, I'm going to have one more, which will be of my character from Anyway I'm Falling in Love with You. So, you're in Dragon Ball? I don't know if that's serious or not, but yes, I am. I am the main antagonist of Dragon Ball Daima, English dub. Available to watch streaming on Crunchyroll, and now also screening on Toonami, new episodes weekly. Feel free to look it up if you're a Dragon Baller. So yeah, one last time, that is the last weekend in August in Baltimore, MediokuCon. Look it up if you're interested, if you're in the area. And yeah, that's all I wanted to say. I'll have a proper promo for it later. I might start, just sort of obnoxiously plugging it on my stream because I'm real excited about it. And maybe I'll see some of you for the first time before too long. If it's, if not MediokuCon, then some other one in the future, because I hope this will be the first of many. And yes, that was my thing. Now I am done, and I will bid you all a good evening. There's no one else. I'm used to saying say goodbye to chat, everyone, but everyone is me, so goodbye to chat, me, and have a good night.